What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well this evening. All right. What's up, Orbital? Hey, Bizarre, JJ, what is up? Thank you guys for popping in for a little Warhammer Wednesday. I've been really enjoying playing a little bit of Warhammer. I played a little bit in my own time, but I just haven't had that much of my own time recently, so the chance to get to play it a little bit tonight is I'm very happy for that. So, geez, look how much gray I'm getting in my beard. I'm old, guys. More gray than it's mostly just dark brown, but it looks almost black on camera. But I'm getting so old. That's okay. Yeah. So I played a couple turns of a couple different campaigns, trying to find just which ones would be fun, and played a little bit more of my dwarf campaign, and yeah, that's really all I've had. I've maybe played a couple hours in the last week since we last played Warhammer on stream, but it is really quiet, and I'm trying to see why, because I didn't really change any of the options, but oh, I know what it was. It was probably because I turned it down in OBS for a different game instead of adjusting within the in-game. We'll get into the campaign and we'll see how the audio is. We'll adjust accordingly once we're there. But let's go ahead and get into some fun tonight. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is Wednesday, so it is Warhammer Wednesday here in the Echo. I've been really enjoying playing a little bit of Total War Warhammer 3. I brought it onto the stream one day when I was trying to find something to play when we were kind of between campaigns. We do have an XCOM campaign going right now for XCOM 2. We'll see if it dies the next time I stream it, which will be tomorrow, which has happened with most of the other campaigns. But, yeah, just trying to get my footing there. And I had to remind myself of something because I was getting very, what am I trying to say here? I was getting very critical of myself for not doing better in XCOM. And then I realized this is the first time I've ever played XCOM 2 on Legend. The campaign I streamed last year was on Captain, whatever the third difficulty is for XCOM 2. And I have far less time in XCOM 2. So this is the first time I've ever played a Legend campaign, so I'm not saying I shouldn't be doing better because I think I should be, but maybe I need to give myself a little bit of leeway since it is the hardest difficulty for a reason. It's like playing Impossible on Enemy Within after only winning, you know, a normal campaign once before. It's not easy. So, we'll continue XCOM 2 tomorrow. Tonight, we're going to be continuing our Kugath campaign here in Total War Warhammer 3. I'm going to jump over to the game. And, yeah. So, we are on turn 18. We're not quite through the first 20 turns yet, but I feel like we've done pretty well in the first little stretch of turns. So we'll load in, we'll recap how everything is, and continue to spread Nurgle's festering love across all of the Warhammer universe. Commander. I said Captain. Commander. Thank you. I knew it was something with a C, Olsen, but thank you. Yes. it is a little bit late for me to be having caffeine, but I made some sweet tea the other day before I got groceries in, because it was basically the only thing I had in the house, other than the sodas that are sitting out there still, that would give me something other than just plain water to drink. And I drink a lot more water now than I used to, but I needed something with a little flavor to it, so I made some sweet tea. But sweet tea, especially because I didn't brew this super rich, super dark, doesn't have near as much caffeine as a lot of other drinks. So I've been keeping my caffeine cut off at like 3 p.m. so it doesn't interfere with my sleep, since I've been paying so much attention to trying to keep my sleep stable. But it's about 5:20 my time now, so I'll have this one glass and I won't have any more tonight. So, and I haven't had any today. I guess I had a small cup of hot tea with my breakfast, but I was up at like 6 a.m. I didn't want to be. That's just what happened. If it were TFTD, then it'd probably be Captain. Right. Yeah, exactly. All right. Load in. Okay. So in our first 18 turns, we have secured our primary province. We took out Helman Gorst. We have the Haunted Forest. And we have half of Noblar country. The reason we don't have more of it is the turn before our first encounter with Helman Gorst, these Skaven that are in these two settlements asked us for a non-aggression pact. And Gorst was standing right here about to take out Flayed Rock, which was their last settlement. I agreed to the non-aggression pact. He then, Gorst, routed back south to fight us over here in the jungle area and didn't finish them off. And because we finished a lot of his armies in the area off, these Skaven came and took scrap towers as well. Now, nice. I remember we have them as a potential place to just fight, get a fight. These Skaven are a minor faction. It's this one.
Don't trust no furs.
I can cancel non-aggression.
Unlike honorable Skaven.
I'm just gonna wait one more turn and end military access with them. I need to deal with. Currently, I have a war with these ogres, and you can see I have vision up here. I'm sending this cultist north to try to get in contact with Epidemius and Tamarcon before they get eliminated, if they haven't already been, so that I can confederate them. Greasus is on our border. He's not a threat right now, according to this. Does not seem to pose a real threat, but he is getting more and more, you know, unhappy with us because of our power level. So, we want to take out the Thunder Guts. This is Tretch Craventail. He's at war with these Chaos Dwarfs, and I believe he's beating them. They're doing okay. How's Tretch doing? They're roughly evenly matched in power right now, so they're eliminating each other's armies. This is probably mostly trash, although he does have double chieftain there. And the Black Fortress does have a good enough garrison because it includes a spellcaster, and there is a lord here. So they might fight that off. The only issue with taking out these ogres, there won't be an issue in killing the ogres. I'm not concerned about that. The issue is that it's going to put us on the border with Imric, and he's likely to declare war very soon if we're bordering him. I have not expanded any to the east. I don't really want to get into wars with the Empire or Cathay yet, if I can help it. I'm trying to keep these as a relatively safe entry point to my area. And then I expect I'm going to have to deal with Greasus at some point. So, our armies right now, we have primarily the Blob, with Kugath. It's heavily Nurgling right now. I probably want it to be a little more Plague Bearer, but this is just what I had available. He has been spec'd far more into his own line so that we have Pestilent Decay this time. And our primary spellcaster is the first Plague Ridden that he had, who is fully done for Plague casting and has Locus of Contagion. And then we have a Chaos Exalted Hero of Nurgle, and then we got a Death Plague Ridden just recently for Spirit Leech and single target. And then our other ones around are just Lords. They're not currently running armies themselves, but they gain experience by reinforcing us. They offer us good single target power. And, yeah. Down here, we are getting our military recruitment. This one is cycling through, adding into our recruitment pool. This one is a larger one, one of the upgraded that's going to start getting us Beasts of Nurgle, Chaos War Shrines, which have a regen component, like a Mortis Engine heal. So those will be good in the blob. We won't be able to blob forever. There will be enemies that it doesn't work against. There will be enemies with magic that counters it. Enemies with heavy artillery, it won't work against. But as long as it does work, it's a good strategy that's worked for us. Cultist Camp here is going to make these military buildings cycle faster. And then we've just got some income coming out of Dragonfang Mountain Shattered Stone Isle. So we're doing okay on infections, but I want to have more plagues going. I think the plague we currently have now is a minor growth plague. Yeah, 25 growth, but it is reducing upkeep, which means once that wears off our main army, we're probably not in the green, or not as much in the green anymore. Growth here is still excellent at plus 310. We're getting 50 of that from the plague. It could spread, but the infectivity is quite low. Yeah, 5%. We do have it over here as well. The plague is present here for another 3 turns. That's good. And then all the armies, I think, currently have it. And we did spread it to scrap towers. But I'm going to take out these 2 ogre armies. I'm going to take out Pig Barter and Ruin's End. We have a quest for Ruin's End to get us some money. If we do it within the next 5 turns, we get bonus. And then I'm going to turn on these Skaven, get rid of them, and yeah. So I don't think it increases it anymore, the cultist camp. So it's -1 for basic military buildings. The construction cost does go down in the total province, which is good. But at the max rank, it reduces the cycle time for the advanced military buildings in the local province. So this advanced military building will have a 1 turn less cycle time. And when I can build the other one in Dreadrock, they'll both have shorter cycle times. So, yeah, that is definitely worth buying. Because it increases all of these in Shattered Stone Bay, and it increases within the province at the capital. But it's only local region for basic military buildings. So what it's likely to happen is that I have to decide, because you can only put 1, local military building in this province because of the Infernal Harbor. So I think this one will stay here, and then, but it does mean that lumber or other resources that may give me similar results, they actually have so Nurgle can't trade. But having those resources obviously provides a different type of benefit to us that we want to, take advantage of. So these give infections, which is not nothing, but this I want to definitely get when I can. Yeah, Plague Bearers getting a bonus healing cap and recruit rate. Yeah, so we want to get to tier 3 here, which is not going to take much longer. It's the money is going to be the hardest part. But that's one of the reasons to fight these guys. Money. We are at the end of our turn. So we're going to be pressing end turn here, and then we're going to be probably fighting these guys, because the blob will work perfectly against this army. Even these archers won't be a problem for the blob. And then they might come out and attack me, but they're taking attrition. And their settlements are getting, like, negative growth. So we'll be able to handle them pretty easily, and it's just a matter of what happens on our border after that. And I'm expecting Imric to be our next problem, but Greasus I don't think is too far behind. And we're just going to keep sending Conrad Aldridge here all the way north. I think Greasus is fighting these guys, and they're about to get eliminated. They're at war with everybody. Warbringer. And aggressive. And he's paying for that. They don't have an army. So on the next turn, Greasus finishes them off. Well, that's not an army there. That's just... yeah. So shortly, he probably gets finished off. They are not mustering there. They're mustering here, but they're about to get hit. Quest army is not, though, so you're probably going to want to reel... yes. We saw that with the quest for necrotic missiles. Has some really good dwarven units that will counter the blob. So our army could do it. The army we have now could do it. We would just have to use a traditional strategy, and we would rely heavily on Kugath and the plague ridden. But we would be spreading out, trying to envelop them, and we'll take some losses. Probably not full units if I'm careful, but we're demons. If it happens, it happens. But I'm gonna wait if I can until I have some of these beasts of Nurgle, because those are going to be really good against the dwarfs. Alright, let's pop end turn. Let's make sure we're not missing anything else. 2 Ironbreakers, 2 Iron Drakes. The Ironbreakers I'm not as worried about from a standpoint of anti-blob. In fact, once the Ironbreakers use their ammo, blobbing up against them would be the best strategy, because it would minimize their exceptional defense. The Iron Drakes, those are the problem. I understand that he provides for the army a lot, but I need to make contact with Epidemius and Tamarkand, and if a cult doesn't get established through Nurgle corruption, and I don't have another way to make contact with them, I won't be able to even have a chance to confederate them and keep those legendary lords on the table. And I'll be able to get more cultists shortly anyway, because we have... it's over here. I have the building at one of my places. Yeah. So we'll be able to up our... Alright. Alright, let's see. Also, the cultists don't benefit my army in the way that I'm using it right now very much. They're good units, but they just don't fit with what my current doctrine. I don't think they're at war with anybody else. Imric, that is. So he does have another army up there, but came over in force march. Yeah, a herald would just get attacked. Movement range, passive healing, aura, and summons are no benefit. I have the movement range that I need for where I'm fighting. I don't need the passive healing because I get it from multiple other sources, and I don't need the summons. I don't have any herald heroes to send right now that I'm not currently using, that are benefiting my current situation more. Nice. Nice. That's gonna give us an additional 25 here, because it did spread down to Dragonfang Mount, which is good. Well, they're weak right now, and I'm not worried about him mustering any more troops because he's full and I don't care about him. So I'm going to hit these guys. Because I don't want them to get out of hand. Yeah, the 2 Plague Ridden are too important to what we're doing. They're my spellcasters, and I'm not sending the hero. The Exalted Hero is too useful.
Kill things. I bring grandfather's love. Infect all.
There's his main army. So yeah, he's about to take them out. They got more of an army here over the intern. You can see how much they recruited over 1 turn. Because that army had nothing. There wasn't even an army there. But he's going to hit it with his main army, and they're going to be taken out. So.
Follower of pestilence.
And if you mean, yeah, I just don't have any other heroes to send right now. I sent the hero that I have available, so.
Embrace.
So, I don't need increased mobility. I'm fine with where I'm at, and he wouldn't be leveled up much at this point anyway. I don't need the summons because they don't fit in with the way we've been playing our fights with the current enemies we have. The summons are just going to get wiped out before they do any real damage, so it's just a waste. And his own combat ability is no better than the Exalted Heroes. In fact, it's worse. It's not that I care if they're beating up the Skaven, it's just that I don't want them to grow more and become more of a pestilence figure on my own situation before I deal with these guys. And the ogres I don't think are going to be a problem for me. I know that they're not. See, I would love to have my other armies supporting, but... You know what? Hold on. Because I don't care about the movement range. I'm going to move these other ones in range to reinforce. Because it just benefits me enough right now to get that extra. Too damn close to each other. That's fine. Come over here. I can probably just auto-resolve this if I... Now he's going to move. The only change there is a couple lords, but that's... He was already losing decisively. Mostly I want him to get some experience. Yeah, this doesn't send us back too much. I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to fully reinforce. I should probably just auto-resolve it. Cool. Took more damage than I would have if I'd have fought it manually, but... 100 infections is... Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I should have just fought it manually, but I guess I'm getting a little impatient. So that's his movement range and in camp.
Lord of Blight. Pestilence is all.
Let's stay close together. I'm gonna force march back over and get some replenishment. Yeah. Okay. So we got Pestilent Decay. I think Angel of Disease. Yeah.
I must promising reagent.
Right.
Commander of Rot. Adapt or die. Dominance through decay. A fine boon.
He didn't level. Okay. Oh, I did get another Nurgling mutant there. Nurglish mutant, excuse me. That's why we want to reinforce. Yeah. Okay. Simple turn. Not much to it.
Sorcerer Inventor, this is Nurgle's chosen.
He'll nearly fully replenish, so that's good.
You couldn't afford me. Victory for Nurgle!
How long is that plague still on Kugath? 6 turns. So we may use a more offensive plague and just get one out there cheap. The thing is that targeting Kugath with, you know, with just a simple plague to cycle for more blessings is cheaper. Gibbs, move. Move. Sorry, dog keeps bumping into the chair on the computer. Okay. Not finishing them off with that army. With the faction he's at war with. Instead, he marches back to a settlement. I love the AI. He could have someone else that he's at war with hitting him from a different position. Or aggressing from over here that I can't see. But he's just letting them rebuild, basically. It's fine by me, because it just keeps him occupied for longer. Less of a concern for me. Just taking attrition. Brilliant of him. I can force march Kugath over and launch the attack on him, the ogre, with any of the other lords. Zinch. Sakura Ray 6 Kislev Cathay or Empire Settlements. 2,000 infections. Maybe I will pick a fight with the Empire and Cathay over here. Yeah, he's just taking attrition. Yeah, so instead of finishing them off, Greece has pulled away. I mean, it's not like a strong army. This is the only settlement they have, so they can't recruit a whole lot. But he let them basically recruit a full stack and start recruiting another stack instead of finishing them off.
Disease liberates. Soon, a father wills it. Dromadrazul.
All right. I don't think he can reinforce any attack on them from that spot. He's going to be too far, I think, but we'll see.
Does it ever rain? The Fly Lord agrees. Leader of the putrid host. The Plague Lord wills it. There is much to do. Impossible. I am ascendant.
Only one of them's reinforcing. Yeah. Okay.
This experiment requires speed. Indeed, I must test my condition. March on, children.
You just don't want to help fight.
All will be boxed. We will divide them.
Yeah, retreat, you wimp. He's kind of stuck. He didn't really have much room to move. All right, stay close together. We blob even on the world map, on the campaign map. Yeah, they're not able to recruit very well. I don't know if they have a camp that I haven't visibly seen, but if they do, it's not doing much. Yeah, growth's more important right now. We're at our current cap, but yeah, I need this growth before I can upgrade this, so. Same here for additional capacity.
Hands off that cash box.
Yeah, that's surprising he didn't take them out, because his army would have probably defeated 2 armies since all they have is basically laborers. Just seeing who's around. There's really not much diplomacy to be done as Kugath. Yeah, it's pretty much just these guys, but I'll pick a fight with them and wipe them out once I get rid of the ogres. There's no reason to fight 2 fights literally right next to each other when I don't have to. Good population surplus in the Dragon Isles because of that 335 growth. Kalidor still hasn't done anything to me, which is good. That's what I wanted to check when I went into diplomacy, was if they were in any other wars. Okay, Empire still hasn't done anything to my east. He's running home. But he didn't run towards the settlement, so now he's just isolated. Are they, like, bailing on the settlement? They're like, fuck this. I mean, I guess it'll make it easier to deal with. I could probably take the settlement with a couple of the lords and just hit the army. All right. Raise Nogre corruption and adjacent. Nice. That gave us 300 infections. Spread enough Nogre corruption to unlock the only unholy. That's what we're working on. Yeah, they just bailed on pig barter. They were just like, we don't know what to do there. Okay, he can attack the settlement, but he can't quite attack either of the lords. So I think Kugath will hit the settlement. And then we'll just reinforce it with our armies. And they'll either fight us or they'll retreat further, so.
Make them rot. Pestilence.
Whole bunch of smelly dudes attacking Pig Barter. That just seems appropriate. So we have enough for this, but I just need the cash. So if I can get it from this fight, which I'm not sure how much I'll get, but that'll definitely be where I want to spend currently. I'm sure that I could auto-resolve this with minimal losses, but the losses we took last time were annoying, so... So we'll just do our first fight of the day. A very nice, easy. Let the blob breathe a little bit longer until it gets until it becomes a vestigial war doctrine for us. Battle of Pig Barter. There's really not much blobbing that's going to happen here. Kugath and the lords and heroes are just going to go in and win this. So. Minor settlement battles are probably one of the weaker aspects of the game. And that's why a lot of times they'll just get auto-resolved even if there might be some losses. Wow, look at it. One of the reinforcers is coming in from way over there. That's walled, though. More towers than I want to deal with, but we'll just set up right here. Okay.
The Pox Father. A sensible location. Decimate them.
Small targets, so the tower shooting at them is not going to hit much of anything.
A superior position.
Yeah, he just overshoots the wall. We're going to gain the wall with these three heroes and just fight on the wall. And then Kugath and... I meant to put him closer. The beast will just beat down the gate. You... Once I deal with these frickin' flingers, I'll let the fly... You know what? There's no other flingers over here. I'm going to get these flyers and just hit them from behind on the wall. Yeah, easy. Obviously, there's nothing complicated or difficult about this fight, given our power level and theirs. I feel like in my dwarf campaign, I fought an unwalled minor settlement battle, but I might be wrong. I might be remembering, or I might have just seen the fight incorrectly when I did it, but... They've got ammo, might as well use some of it. I don't want the, I don't want the flingers doing too much damage to them, though. Alright. The good thing is the ogres can't gain the wall, so...
Slaughter them!
Bro, just use the ladders. Thank you. Wow, you just came in, like, as far from the fight as you could, brother. Those Noblars aren't gonna last.
The perfect play.
Kugath, get on the gate.
They die.
I probably won't even have to use any of these units in this fight, but the option is there. Here, just go here. Uh, it's not perfect, but it's better than against units that have, you know, dozens of models. You know, against just 24 ogres, Spirit Leech will do some damage. Some measurable damage, like actual damage. That tower's mine. Why were you shooting? Don't do that. Yeah, what are you shooting at? I didn't even know. Alright. Knock, knock!
Kugath plague.
Who gets here?
So be it. Nurgle directs me.
He can heal them too with Fleshy Abundance just to make sure they're full health by this when this is over. And that's worth it. Oh, they've got me gate glitched so the beast is through the gate. I was like, how are they taking so much damage? The beast is beating the shit out of them, that's how. This is the perfect kind of unit for the Beast of Nurgle to fight against, because the Beast of Nurgle does not do very well against big massed infantry units. It does okay, but if they're anti-large, obviously, it's not going to do well. But against other single entities, the Beast of Nurgle just doesn't do very well. It doesn't have super high attack strength for fighting another single target entity. It doesn't have anything special about it other than poison attacks. But against monstrous infantry, where they have very few models, is where it shines. Because each of its attacks is going to connect with a single one of those models and just do good damage to it. Let's go up here. So this is kind of a really good fight for the Beast of Nurgle to be in, is killing ogre bulls, stuff like that.
Rot, child. Excellent. The point is ours. Kugath plague. Over here.
Cool. I mean, we didn't expect this to be a hard fight. Oh, I will continue to underestimate Noblars, but only because that's exactly what you should do.
Kugath plague.
At this point, we're neither early enough in or far enough in to be concerned with them.
Foxes. Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
Yeah, them Noblars. Look at them go. They killed a Fury. Oh, they killed 2 Furies. You guys just stand out here and look pretty. Go over here. We're gonna hit that Noblar unit next.
Kugath plague
As expected, they ain't exactly lasting long, so...
Yes.
I don't know how much time we're gonna have in this fight anyway. Go ahead and just heal him now.
Infection is inevitable.
Hey, can you guys, like, freaking fly over that already? Stop lingering. They're getting hit from both sides and fully engulfed. Yeah, that's not gonna last long. There are some ogre bulls in there, but I don't think that... No, they broke it. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Easy fight. Just wanted to minimize casualties entirely here. So that's what we did.
Kugath VH.
Yeah, if I can get one more heal off. Just top him off. No reason not to. Cool. 25 siege attack battles during a single campaign. You can see how little I've played Warhammer 3. We were fighting against the Ogre Kingdoms, Kutaki. So yes, in part. We're not playing as ogres, but... I liked the little bit that I played of the ogres, but I find that their roster is extremely small right now. And it leads to fun, but undeveloped combat doctrines that I was able to see so far. Yeah, we're continuing the Nurgle campaign I was playing last week. And good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. And good to see all of you. I hope you're all doing well today. My back is killing me. These load times are awesome. Oh no, we lost 4 Furies. How will we ever recover? The Kugath, the Nurgle unit roster is the one that I would, it's one of those that falls right into the situation of deep enough to be interesting, not so deep to be confusing, and not too shallow to be limiting. From what I've seen so far. Yeah, we didn't get much favor here. But I don't want to sack, so...
You ain't no tyrant.
Another Nurglish mutant. So when I do see the other Nurgle factions, my diplomacy with them is going to be very good. Glittering scales. Nice there. Chaos Steed, let's, and immediately plagued. All of us around it, and it's just, like, immediately infected. Just, bleh. Alright. Still short. I could cancel construction somewhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because that's 6 turns. I want to get that tick in now, and this is only a little bit of income. It doubles. It's 200. Doubles what it is, but it's only 200 right now. Not the most important thing for me. Okay, Kugath didn't level, but Oedipus did. Oedipus leveled. He's a small target, so bloated carcass is not as necessary, but not bad. Let me finish off Blight Boil. We're going to be using that a little bit more. Hard to hit. Let's go no mount. Keep him a small target. Tough. Let's go Doom and Darkness. It's gonna work against well against like Skaven, Greenskins, Beastmen. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and move him while we're looking at him.
There! He asks it.
Because
Is this their one settlement? No, they have 3. They're pretty powerful right now. Which is not... Okay, there's another one of the settlements, yeah. And they've got this. Wow. Freaking level 5 settlement on turn 21 already. You gotta love the AI. Just keep moving right through these valleys. That's where we're going. Chaos Lord of Nurgle. All Chaos Warriors, Chaos Knights, and Chosen units, yep. Locus of Virulence. Oh, Heroic Killing Blow, okay. Knight's Casualty Replenishment Rate. Paragon of Decay, okay. Hex. Local Hex. He's a fighter, though. At least for now.
Adapt or die.
So what do we have here? Corrupted Swamp Town? Plague Toad and Pox Riders. 25% recruitment health. Passive ability regeneration for Rot Flies. And then Spices is chance of plague spreading and income. I definitely want both of those. This is expensive, but this gives us another settlement for major advanced military, or advanced, not major, but advanced military buildings. Not much I can build right now that I want to. We just don't have enough favor. I can spend infections to start getting a, oh my goodness, game. Yeah, once we upgrade the primary, I could start getting a minor one cycling just because we have enough infections. And then I can always take it out later if I need to. I think I'll just wait. I want to get more economy pushing there. I wonder if they're going to attack, because they're just suffering little bits of attrition. And then this is their last settlement, so I expect they have to do something. And as soon as we take this out, we're just going to come back over here and get rid of these guys, so we can consolidate this province of Noblar country. The good thing is they'll be leveling this up, or would have over this time, especially because they've had it since the start of the campaign. So how much has he recovered? He's actually got, like, he's got some armies going. He's not strong, but... And I imagine he's much weaker than Goldtooth, who is one of the strongest. 14 with 9 settlements. Western Provinces is the strongest of the oh no, Grimgor's is the strongest of the factions we've seen. We're not here to make friends with anybody, so... Dripping Fangs, Greenskins, Clan Rictus. We're probably going to take them out relatively quickly afterwards. Okay. Okay, so we'll have the growth. We just need the money. Do I... The growth here won't take forever. It only needs 1 growth in 2,500, so maybe it is worth starting the cycle on one of these. Efficient. Each one of them getting a bonus when you're above 200 growth. We'll focus our economy here once we get this settled. Okay. And we're finishing fever incubation, cycle time for military buildings. Okay. Not bad. That makes sense, Olsen. Is he declaring war? Yeah, I knew it was going to happen soon, but I wonder if he's going to hit here before I can get an army over there, most likely. He might even be doing it right now. I need to wipe them out quickly. Having to deal with them, but I think I can basically deal with the Skaven as I go back to deal with Greasus. It was probably either him or Calidor. Knights of Calidor with Emmerich was going to declare war, so. The good thing about the fighting the ogres is they have very limited ranged units. And basically lead belchers and Noblar flingers. And then I guess they have Noblar scrap launcher artillery sometimes. But with my flyers, I can take out the artillery. As long as I, you know, pay attention during the fights and use my units as they should be used. Well, I guess they're going to get aggressive, which is fine by me. We will fight this manually. Kugath isn't, I wonder which way this is going to retreat me. Kugath's not reinforcing. I put him closer to Kugath, so, yeah. They saw an opportunity, but weren't able to capitalize on it because... I dropped a few frames, but... Oh, hold on. It's having an encoding issue. Give me 1 second. This has been the problem recently. Let me see if I can fix it. It's not actually frames. It's a damn encoding problem. See if that helps. Nope, now I'm dropping frames. 1 second, let me make adjustments. Thankfully, this is one I can adjust while I'm live. Really? What are we doing here? Sorry, let me see what I can figure out. This is awesome. Oh, what are we doing? I am not sure. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm seeing if I can figure this out. Yeah, no idea what's causing it. It's not a throughput issue. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and restart the stream real quick and see if I can figure out what's going on. I'll be right back. We'll see how that is. Hopefully, good enough. Seems okay right now. We'll see if it stays that way. Let me know what it looks like on your guys' end. Fever incubation is done. Oh, cool. Hey, that plague keeps bouncing around. I like that. Well, it might be on Twitch's side. Just because one other stream wasn't being affected doesn't mean that others aren't. It was not on my side. It wasn't my connection. It's an encoding issue, and it's not an encoding issue from my end. So, something, but... Okay, they don't have an army right here. That's good, but I'm gonna need to get back quickly. Alright. We'll just see if it stays cooperative. Because that's the kicker, is not that it can't be cooperative, but it stays cooperative.
We are a blight upon this land. The plague weaver.
Dorsnor, what's going on? We're doing okay. Greasus just declared war on us. We're trying to finish off these ogres real quick so that we can pay more attention to him, but we're doing okay.
The fetid brewmaster. Need
Okay, I'm gonna fight this with just these two lords, because I should have moved the other ones, but I'm an idiot, and I don't want to use more of his movement, because he might still be able to reach the other army. So... we'll get to full blob here. Thank you guys for sticking around. We had some brief encoding and frame dropping going on, so it was very weird. My throughput was actually too high, and because of the way it was encoding, but... Oh, this is a miserable fight for them. They are just stuck. Wow. Like, this would be a perfect fight for us if we were on the other side of this. Sisters of Twilight, I think, is my favorite of the Wood Elf campaigns. So, yeah, that's a fun one. I like the starting area. I like the fights they have early, so... Andy, that's... yeah. Orion's is good. Orion himself is extremely strong. His starting area is just, I guess, a little... it's been around longer, so maybe that's what it is. Because Orion's starting area has existed as his starting area since Warhammer 1. So maybe it's just that Sisters of Twilight is more novel. Thank you so much for the follow, Shep. Welcome. So maybe, you know, it's not better specifically, it's just, it's more novel. So for those who haven't seen us, my current doctrine for a lot of these fights, and it works well against the early factions you come up against as Kugath, is the blob. Economy of contact is in our favor, and our Mortis engine effects are in our favor, and it works. It works better than I would have expected it to, and so we've kind of adopted it as our default doctrine when it is allowed to work. It will not, I've talked about this already today, it will not work against all factions. There will be fights where it is to our extreme detriment to be blobbed up. If they had an artillery piece, like, already, you don't want to do it.
the perfect plague.
All right.
Challenge me, exalted hero of Nurgle.
And Kugath is an extremely exceptionally good siege engine to make them engage us on our terms.
We shall emerge.
And even against ogres, it is a very good. The mass of ogres is obviously quite high, but the mass of the blob as a total is very, very high. And we can use units like our single target units to soak their ogre charges and blunt the spear of their assault. And Kugath himself. You can try to deny the blob, but it ain't gonna work.
Kugath assaulting.
So the mass of the Beast of Nurgle will just blunt their charge entirely. And then he can just get back in with his friends. And again, Beast of Nurgle does very well against these types of units. Oh no!
A new will.
And then we have tools to deal with these guys as well. I'm a little far from them, but I'm also have zero concern about their flinging. It won't do shit to us, so. Move back. I might just pull the toads out of the battlefield if they're gonna get focused. But it's more likely they're going to attempt to envelop us. Okay. Locus of Contagion. Get some regen ticking. They're in a very loose formation, but Kugath taking damage is fine. One Fleshy Abundance is basically going to cure all of his damage. Now, the only downside is that our weapons are not, or our spells are not super efficient against them, but against ogres. But Locus of Contagion is.
Decimate them.
And then we can get that going, and it'll spread to the other units and heal quite a few of them. Just hit them from behind. That was the summoned Nurglings, so not a concern there. That's basically the fight, so let's get enough magic to get this on Kugath. Hey, Kugi, keep shooting. Oh, they have a caster. That's part of why we've taken more damage than we normally would. Yeah, their lord is a beast. I knew that because we saw him earlier, but that's ogre bulls. Just get up in the air.
Yes. And experiment.
That was fun. Dude, can you guys stop getting whooped on, please? Thank you. Just finish them off. He's taking some damage, but he's alright.
I leave a noxious wake. Contaminate them. Slime bearer. Usurper. Rip out guts.
Holiday, I haven't played enough of the Chaos factions to say for sure, but probably. Like, just given my own propensity and my type of play, I would expect that it's the one that I will continue to like the most, but there's no certainty of that. Just what I'm guessing from what I've played so far. Can't deny the blob, fellas. You can't deny the blob. He dies, they're gonna bail. So the Flock of Doom is what did most of the damage to us. I like the single-mindedness in the best way of Khorne. Tzeentch, I just find that their campaigns just aren't overly interesting to me. And Slaanesh is... It's not bad, but not my cup of tea. Nurgle is as close to my traditional playstyle as one of the Chaos factions is like to be. So... I expect, and I have enjoyed what little time I've played of the Chaos Dwarfs, but as an actual Dowie player, like, playing the Chaos Dwarfs feels like just an utter violation to my soul. Nah, get in on him. I want him dead. That's what I wanted. Finish chasing those down till they get out. This army fled twice, but I want as many captives as I can get, or as many kills as I can get before the actual battle finishes. That's a huge freaking mammoth skull. Damn, that's big. Hey, look, there's a little ogre camp. Little bitty ogre camp. Yeah, I probably won't, Bogu, but, you know. Keep trying. Oh, they can't flee. There's no way out back here. That's a dead end. That's right.
Disease follows me. Abject despair.
I'm waiting for them to kind of flee off the battlefield, and they can't. There's nowhere for them to flee over there. These guys will get out. But that's the last unit that's going to escape. I played a couple turns of my Thoric campaign. I'm on, like, turn 31. I took out Clan Moors completely. Finished my second Age of Reckoning with a Nolimgron, so I've got my next Grudge Settler army. And I confederated Thorgrim, and then Scrag declared war on me. So that's my next fight, is old Scraggy.
Child. Souls for Nurgle.
I've heard a lot about SFO. I've never played any of it myself. I tend to not play mods overly often, with the exception these days being XCOM, and only the ones that I've played thousands of hours of, meaning the game itself. So at this point, modding is just, you know, Longmore is XCOM Enemy Within for me at this point, so... We'll just finish up what we can. Chomp chomp. Yeah, and that would be one of the main reasons I've stayed away from mods. I've heard a lot about SFO, so if I were to ever try one, that would be it. But I've got so much more to still play of the base game that I haven't sought out any mods yet. Connection seems fine for now. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, that army's wiped out. We only took a lot of damage here because I just wasn't paying attention and they got in with some ogre bulls. We also only had one of our supporting or reinforcing lords there. We don't need the others, but this should allow Kugath to swing back and hit the other army, but then I need Kugath to head the other direction because it's really my only functional army at the moment, and I need to defend against Greasus coming south. We saw where Greasus himself was, and he's still at war with that other Chaos Dwarf faction, and he hadn't wiped them out at that point. He will, if he wants to. He'll be able to easily wipe them out, but I wasted a little bit too many Winds of Magic on Blight Boil when I should have just used healing. I wouldn't mind more favor right now. Does more or less fully replenish everything, but cool. So yeah, we saw Greasus over here, and he let them, they've actually built back up some strength, so who else is Greasus at war with, if anybody? Besides, is it just us? It's just the two of us. Just the two of us. I wonder if I can get this rat to betray him and go to war with him. I doubt it, but see, they don't like that I'm at war with either of the ogres right now, which is fine, because I'm about to beat the shit out of the Skaven, so. Or I'm gonna try. Kugath can't reach, but I can launch the attack with another lord, and this is obviously nothing. Could I beat them with just these three lords? I expect I could. Yeah, he's got plenty of Winds of Magic. And then can I take this with just the... I mean, I don't have to just use the three lords. I can recruit some units, but I just don't know if I need to. But that would allow Kugath to head over here and get ready to fight these guys. So what do they have in their armies? Mostly garbage. These are anti-infantry, so we'd have to deal with them, but this is all... None of this is a concern. Their biggest concern with fighting them is their magic. Warp Lightning. And whatever other casters they may have. But this is where I expect Greasus to come south. Is right through Grimtop. So I need to be ready. But I need to finish them off, so that they're not a persistent thorn in my side over here.
Champion of decay.
6 turns. Could get these.
Commander of rot.
It's 4 units of Ogre Bulls. 3 units of Noblars.
Your impotent hubris mocks Nurgle. Expedite sickness. Care brings life. Push further, my warrior. Fetid and vile is our spore. Nurgle will...
We're going to leave Kugath to do other things. We'll rely on our magic and just our raw single target power. Kugath needs to move back and get into some replenishment and then start taking out the Skaven quickly. We know that Greasus' army was far enough away that it would take 3 turns for that army to reach us, but we also know that when he was rushing down to try to get the Haunted Forest earlier in the campaign, not that many turns ago, he had 3 armies. None of them were particularly dangerous looking, but wow, that's a hill.
We will show them the truth of despair, and they will gladly accept the...
I don't disagree, Wolverine, but I also know that Karl Franz, especially in, you know, Warhammer Fantasy, is just kind of one of the flagship heroes. So, you know, flagship lords, flagship characters. So I understand why they want that, but I agree it's not a good new player start.
A steady advance.
Not at all. Yeah, we've got good winds of magic, so... Alright, nobody's on a damn mount. That's good. Now, we don't have any healing magic here, but we do have Fecundity, which we can use. And I think that's a big thing, too, there. On a lower difficulty, it's probably not too bad, but obviously someone playing on a lower difficulty is likely to also be much newer, and thus more susceptible to running into issues. So... Alright, get together, fellas.
Moving out. Sickly speed. Nurgle directs me. It will be done. Fly, Lords, boom.
If I can get them in the forest, I want to, because they're large units.
Bringing rot.
That's what I want to see, is that boy. Ah, range is bad. Okay, get in here.
To roar.
Okay.
Murder for murder.
Let's focus their lord down right away. He's definitely losing quick. That's what we want. You know what? Overcast that. Stay on him. You, I need. Well, he'll soak the charge. That's fine. He's going down. Let's get him down and then break him apart. Yeah, there he goes. Oof. Our Chaos Sorcerer took a big hit there. He hits hard. We just need to get him down. Can be a little bit hard to reach him because obviously they have a lot of mass, but it's kind of their whole deal. I guess that got interrupted. Might have gotten knocked down. There we go. Okay. Now the Bulls are losing some of their stats because we're in the forest, but him getting isolated is not what I'm wanting. I just want him away so that they focus here. Come on. Get that Lord down and they're going to break easy. Come on. There we go. All right, he's dead. Or he's going to be really close to dead if he's not dead. Dude, they just keep knocking him down, which is irritating, because he's faster than them. I guess he's slightly slower right now. All right. Lose my Chaos Wizard here, I'm going to be annoyed at myself. Let's get you back. Okay, that one broke. That's what I want to see. Stay with the others. Should have saved that for when a unit was charging back in, but I don't think there's any ogre units that aren't in here among us, so. Ow! You little shits. Okay. Probably using my magic a little too fast, but kind of want to get through this. He's not healthy, but he's still taking damage. Let's be careful. Get them to break. It's doing okay.
Sweet butchery. Rip out guts. Breathe
Okay.
haste. Putrid pests.
Alright, you pull out. Giggity.
Time. Tear flesh.
Nice.
Glorious.
Alright, that's how we want it.
Challenge me. Dismember.
Focus the Ogre Bulls.
Your father speaks. Berserker. Spill blood. Sickly speed.
Because this is... yeah. Number of enemy units debilitated.
Sorcerer of
Don't have a whole lot of debilitation, but...
putrefaction and death.
spell abilities, contact. Yeah. Won't be able to get Fecundity again, most likely, but... they're going to do more friendly fire shooting in like that than they will any damage to us, so...
Leader of blight.
those ogres break, and I expect the fight's over.
Rot. To
No, focus on the same ones. Almost have another Spirit Leech.
putrid pests. Nurgle's wish. Sorceress speed.
Well, those are broken. Or about to be. Let's hit those guys.
Moving out. Bloodthirsty.
They live, but...
Kill the Nurgle.
oh, should have hit them faster with that. Might have hit them just before they impacted to lower that charge bonus.
So be it. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Yes, fly. Executed. Manifest decay.
They don't have many units left. There it is. Want to kill as many as we can because
Savagery.
they were not on forced march and they didn't move before. I could send, could have maybe sent Adipus from Kugath's army over for healing, but that's his primary spellcaster, so I don't really want to deprive his army of its primary spell source. We're not going to catch them.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Pyrrhic victory. We just lost so much health. We didn't lose any units, obviously, and that's what the auto-resolve would have given us, and it probably would have been the same result. But that's fine. This way we at least ensured that their lord died. Although they might replace it with something more annoying. We killed a lot of the Ogre Bulls. Probably 4/5 of those and about 1/3 of those. And then the Lord himself. They replace it with a spellcaster, it'll be more annoying. But I can also recruit some units if I absolutely have to. And Kugath has some spellcasting. It's not developed. We leveled his own line towards Pestilent Decay. But he has at least, like, Stream of Corruption for fighting against, like, the Skaven. So I could send the other Plague-ridden into one of these armies to take out that other settlement. But the settlement garrison was 4 ogre bulls, and this was only 2. So I might need some more units. We'll see. We'll adjust accordingly. Kugath can also recruit those other plague beasts into his army, which would be really good for fighting Greasus. As I said, I think that it's one of the fights that they do the best in. Just take a little favor. Just a little bit. Yeah, we didn't wipe them out, obviously. We weren't even close to wiping them out. He could join them, but they're not going to be able to. And we're taking a little bit of attrition. What's the attrition source here? Just the terrain. Okay, yeah. I wonder if it would give him a victory there if he went solo. Hey, Paven, good to see you. I also had stuff that I could have equipped, which would have made that obviously better. Passive ability, regen. Weird plate. Potion of healing. Yeah, I just wasn't even prepared for that. I just, so lazy of me. Glittering scales might be even better. Also, put on a Nurglish mutant. Okay. I can even auto-resolve it, because it's not going to wipe him out if he's the victor. But I think if I fight it, I can let him regen more by, when the fight is over, just standing there and regenning. And regenning at the start of the fight, before I even engage. This won't be exciting, but no one else could reinforce him. No one else was close enough, so I'll do it alone. Zarnia, soon enough, but probably not the next thing. Right now we're fighting with the ogres. We have this minor ogre faction, and then we have Greasus Goldtooth just declared war on us. So we're shifting our focus back to defend our northern border where Greasus is going to be coming from. And I'm trying to eliminate this minor faction. The last fight we had was just 4, a low number of units versus this army. And now we're going to wipe it out with one guy. Because he has a potion of healing and some regen, so I'm going to use those to, and there's no lord here. And with his armor and shield, he's going to be... He going to be fine. So I'm going to just let his regen tick. If they're not engaging, let's let his regen fill him up. And then we'll use this at the end, as long as it's not going to push him over the regen cap. All right.
A steady advance.
What's his shield block? 55? 55 plus forest. They're not going to hit me, basically, at all. They probably won't even shoot. Okay, prove me wrong. That's fine. I want them to shoot. It's just normally they won't. The fact that he got staggered there is absolutely stupid. He's in, like, plate mail with a shield, and they're flinging stones at him. And he's in the forest.
Moving out. I go, leaving a trail of...
I would prefer to fight in the forest, because the ogre bulls will take some penalties to their attacks, but
Steady advance. Path of death. Approaching. I leave a noxious way.
I don't think he's going to have any trouble in a fight against anything here. Those ogre bulls are, you know, not nothing.
Souls for Nurgle.
But
Disease follows me.
if I can get into this little forest, they'll fight me right inside it. So you can see as soon as they're in the forest, their melee attack going down to 28 is not insubstantial.
My sword awaits.
I mean, if you guys want to go... Oh, he just smacked the shit out of that guy. Ogres are normally, you know, a lot bigger than, you know, human size, so you can see how big this guy is. Yeah, this is the only lord that could reach this army, but he's going to be able to take them out, so... Yeah, that guy's bigger than the average man by a fair sum. Yeah, just him, and it's still not fair. They're going to hurt themselves doing that, and that's great. What's the, hold on. Key bindings. What's the frickin' hotkey for, like, the cinematic to turn off the UI? Toggle UI. Okay. Yeah, he's gigantic. He's nearly the size of an ogre bull. Oh, God. Those ogre bulls just got wiped out, so... See these other guys charging in? Yeah. He's gonna meet their charge. Oh, damn. I mean, he got knocked down. They are fat. Oh. Yeah, he's doing fine. They're cycle charging, but some of them are stuck in here. Just keep fighting on these. Papa Nurgle's got my back. Are they cycle charging or are they bailing? I can't tell. They're taking a breather.
We ain't going no further till we've had a breather.
It's a hell of a shield bash. Not yet, Thorsnor. I'm sending a... We haven't gotten any Nurgle cults in their territory. I'm sending a hero up to try to make contact with them so that I can soon. Oh. He did 300 damage to the unit with that. Yeah. Just dead. Just absolutely wrecked. I need to fight in the forest. How do you cycle charge without being on unicycles? Would a bicycle not count? I mean, I'm not saying they're on bicycles, but does it have to be a unicycle? Oh, they knocked me down. But I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. Get wrecked. I killed you as you were knocking me down. Like, yeah. Obviously, it has to be a unicycle. Why is that obvious? You call that an attack? That's not an attack. That's an attack. He's killing like one of the ogre bulls with every other swing he makes. And when they knock him down, he can't take damage. He's like, get the fuck off me. The ogre bulls are running away, so he's just like, he smacks some of these Noblars. We're gonna have to name this guy after a viewer. He's earning it. The ogre bulls just said, fuck this. They ran way over there. They are very tired, so they're probably waiting on that. Even fighting this whole time, he is very tired, but his regen cap isn't even on the board yet. He's still getting passive regen, and we still have the potion of healing. There's just no chance they ever beat him. So even if a unit has a swing that shows like multiple units, 10 units getting thrown around, each unit has a cap on the number of models it can kill with any attack. And I believe theirs is either 2 or 3. So you shouldn't see more than 2 or 3 die per swing, no matter how much damage he does. There's 2 units in there, so he's hitting both of them with some of those swings. Ogre bulls do not want to get back in here. I'll come to you. Hey, look at that. More healing. That's big healing, too. Damn, that's fat. Damn. They saw it, too, and we're like, that's not fair. That's not fair. He's already better than us. Why does he get to heal? Dead. Dead. Five. Okay. So I was probably seeing 2 from one unit, and there was 2 or 3 from the other unit of Noblars dying because there's 2 units stacked on top of each other. So that one has 46. So 1 died with that swing. But yeah, he's hitting the other unit as well. Good to know. You guys want to come back in? Come on. We'll have a party. It's fun. I'm at basically full health. Still have a healing potion. You can get me. Come on, look how depleted my armor is because I'm exhausted. I love when he hits the flag bearer, the standard bearer, and just goes, wee. I'm gonna get you. Where are you going? Get back here. You think you got the ogre charge? Nah. I got the ogre charge. Get your ass back here. Dead. There's 4 of them left. There's 3 of them left. Oh, nope, he lived. There's still 4 for a moment. Not the Noblars, these guys. Charging ogres versus charging it. Mm-hmm. That one's dead. 3. Yeah, the problem is this appetizer's encased in metal and they don't have a can opener. He's like, nah, I'm gonna live to eat another day. Fuck this, I'm out. Screw you guys, I'm going home. This is bullshit. I didn't sign up for this. They said it was one guy. They said it was one guy. They didn't tell us he was a walking juggernaut. I'm out. And this is why you reinforce your armies with Chaos Lords, because just singularly they can be exceptionally powerful. And I think Chaos Lords of Nurgle are probably some of the strongest Chaos Lords. He's basically full health. He came into this fight at like half health, so he's wiping out an army and fully healing. I think I agree, Paven. For the Chaos Lords as combat units, I think Nurgle and Tzeentch are the strongest. Look, I don't even need to use the potion of healing. I still have fecundity.
Leaving a trail of sickness.
He's not coming back. He's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm out. I'm going home. I'm going to go eat somebody and I'm going home. Scoops up a Noblar on his way out. I'm eating this and I'm leaving. Yeah, kill your own guys. I'm gonna get you. I can't catch them while I'm tired, so I'll just keep fighting these guys. Oh, look at them go! They're gonna charge me! I'll charge you right back, you little shits! That's absurd! Yeah, he's also only like level 5. So... yeah, he doesn't have any vigor loss reduction or foe seeker or anything yet. He's super low leveled. Which, again, just reinforces how absurd. He has a couple items, one of them being a talisman that's giving him regen, and it increases his regen cap by 30%, so...
Approaching! I leave a noxious wake.
I'm gonna just recover some of my...
Follows me.
Oh no, they're shooting at me, oh no! I'm letting my tiredness go away, my exhaustion leave. And you can see his regen is... that unit's shattered. This unit breaks and they're probably done. Still have fecundity. Still have the potion.
Inexorably.
They're going to be on skirmish mode, so he's probably... no, they're not. Okay, that's it. Didn't even need the potion. Just the regen itself was enough.
A steady advance.
He has a steed now, or probably could, but being on a horse is often a debuff. In a fight like this, it would have allowed, even though there's not an anti-large enemy present here, it would allow more units to hit him at the same time. So being a smaller target is an advantage, especially in a fight like this. But he will have a steed, and it'll be available if there's a good reason to have it, or to be on it. But very often being on a mount is, as Olsen said, a debuff, not an advantage. Sometimes it is. Sometimes you want to be on a mount. But for melee lords particularly, often you want to be smaller. Just a casual 200 slaughtered, including all but literally one Ogre Bull. That's the one guy got off the map. Wonder if he could handle the settlement by himself. Given the amount of regen he just had there, and didn't even hit his regen cap, and still had the potion, I think he probably can. Certainly him and one other lord. I just need to make sure that they both have the capacity for healing. Or I could send the spellcaster, the Chaos Sorcerer of... Is it Death? That he has? And keep him out of the melee. But that can be difficult. If he has a horse, it will be better. Because he can just... Then speed is an advantage. And he won't get caught by anything. But Rulik Festerheart here is... That was impressive. I mean, it was an auto-resolve win, but how... again, fighting it myself healed him. If I auto-resolve it, he takes damage.
A fine gift for Nurgle.
He now has access to a Chaos Steed. I will most likely take him off of it. So this settlement, they might put a Lord in there. It's 4 units of Ogre Bulls and a bunch of Noblars. I couldn't care less about the Noblars.
I bring despair.
I only have the 1 Vile Seed. I do have another potion of healing, though. He's mainly a fighter, so I'm thinking Chaos Gladiator. Just buff his own ability. I mean, that's not insubstantial. Makes him anti-infantry slightly, but armor-piercing weapon damage goes up a lot. We'll give him some equipment, but I don't know if he's going to be joining in this fight or not. Because he might go back to join Kugath's army, where he was initially part of it. I could send Galderman here in with him, and the two of them together can certainly beat this. He's just going to have to replenish some first. Can he get into Pig Barter? He cannot. Okay, you can, which will replenish you. You can also march over here, which won't give you replenishment, but it won't deplete you. But I think you just step in here, get the replenishment. I think he was our first. Yeah, he was our first Chaos Lord. Yeah, he has the Ruby Ring. Okay, let's give him the other potion of healing. Yeah, the Enchanted Shield is fine. He has a mutant. Let's make sure those are all. Am I missing any Nurglish mutant assignments? I got one here. I may not have anyone to put it on. Yes, I do. There we go. So each of these gives plus 15 relations with Nurglish factions. So as soon as I encounter Tamarkand or Epidemius, if they're not wiped out, you know, that's 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90 additional. Yeah. So that's going to help. By lords. Fair enough. He has glittering scales. He doesn't have a weapon. And he should probably have a weapon, given he's a fighter, but who's that on? Is that on the caster? Because if so, he does not need it. Yeah, you don't need this. You don't need that either. It's just slowing you down. Sure. Might as well. Here, you can take the Ruby Ring of Ruin. It's fitting. You're a caster.
Artifact.
All right.
Champion of decay. A plague, father.
Instead of putting the Exalted Hero back in here right now, I might just grab another Beast of Nurgle. But I also want to... Where's the thing I came in here to look at? Chaos War Shrine. Yeah. Health per second to enemies in range. The only problem is that Chaos War Shrines are large targets, and thus susceptible to being, like, even if they're inside the blob, they're susceptible to getting hit by ranged attacks. But we're not always going to be blobbing, and it is regen just persistently. So, yeah, nearby entity death. So we might put one of those into Kugath's army. Yeah, if I can protect it, it's going to be huge, especially given the way we're approaching our fights currently. Yeah, it almost fully replenishes the Death's Head, so let's do that. Okay, Kugath got a level as well. Plaguefather's Oration might be. The plus 24 melee defense for 26 out of every 90 seconds obviously keeps the blobs healthier. But Lord of Stench is not good for me now, just because I don't have any Great Unclean ones anytime too soon. This is better upkeep. Eventually, when they're leveled up, it's going to give them the regen and the defense. So maybe Rotting Ways. I think that's where we go first. Infection cost to create plague is down faction-wide and chance to split. Yes. Yeah. Let's keep going with our plagueness. And our Deathcaster getting a little bit stronger. Doom and Darkness. Okay. I definitely want to push some more of these, but these ones just seem to be having the bigger impact right now. Military cycle time and recruit rank. Like, yeah, please.
Grandfather's children.
Pus curdles in this sun.
There's Astrogoth. How strong is he? He's pretty strong. 4 settlements.
Disease, death, decay, rebirth.
Our current primary enemy is currently much stronger than us. It's not as far from peace as I would expected, considering he just started the war. 9 settlements, strength rank 13. He is still at war over here with this little faction that he didn't wipe out, which is surprising to me, but might be a benefit because it is going to keep them occupied. Yeah, military presence 20. They have 2 armies right there. So he's going to be dealing with them for a bit, but I need to get over here because he can come south and hit. I'm expecting Shambletown's going to be the one hit. So that's where Kugath is going. I can also recruit a Lord. Vigor loss reduction and charge bonus. Death or Nurgle here. Or a herald. When it comes to, you know, defending, I lean, you know, towards the Chaos Lord. We've seen what they can do. Obviously, that one's a little bit higher level, but not by much. Hideous Visage is good. Well, Knobbly Gorge has a little bit better defenses. It's obviously not enough to fight off like an army, but...
Lord of Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle!
Even just having a Lord there ups my ability to defend it substantially. He was only level 4 when he did what he just did. No, horsey. Horsey bad.
There is much to do.
Yeah, I'll send these two down here, and I might switch the Vile Seed to this guy, just to let him recover. And he has the potion, and then we also triggered Fecundity like twice or 3 times in that battle.
All shall fester.
And the reason why I want a Lord here, and I can recruit units if I need to for him, is because Kugath isn't going straight over here. I need to get rid of this shit.
My new blade.
It does put me closer to their border, like closer to them if I take this back. So
You have warpstone, yes, yes? Lovely,
yeah, they
lovely
like each
warpstone.
other a lot. You can see his attitude.
I am great powerful warlord. You are impressed by
It
my
is
face,
deteriorating,
yes,
though,
yes.
because of his war against me. I don't want to join his war against Asgorth until I deal with some of this other stuff, but... And I don't really want to make more treaties with him, because I want to get rid of him, but... You can use a tool. This gets me more hero capacity. Then I could put a cultist in the army. But I might need to save this in case I need to recruit. I do want to do this, and it's relatively cheap. I would like to do this, but I can cancel this if I need to. For the purposes of recruiting. I need to get another plague going.
Favored warrior.
This is mostly just because it gets me access to these other ones for starting points. It's not like the ideal plague, but... Goes up a lot. Yeah, each modifier is 45, but... Growth is just too hard to not include. because our growth here is still good, and this only just got this plague. 7 turns. So it's going to keep growth going there for a little while longer. These are about to expire. 1 turn. 1 turn. 4 turns. That's right, this only just got it. So Shattered Stone Isle could catch it and keep that plague just perpetuating in that province. If I could get that negative growth plague to spread onto them, that also is obviously beneficial. And, corruption and so forth. I think you have to change it, but I'm honestly not sure. I'll check next time I can do a plague, but I'm pretty sure you have to change it. So we have blessed plagues next time. Income from all buildings, defense, and missile resistance. Not the ones I would have chosen, but you can see that it rotated like different positions. Growth is over here. That's interesting. And every 3 plagues, the web changes. Yeah, I see that. Because I think that was our 3rd plague. Cindy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. It's absurd how much easier it gets when you have the technologies done. I believe it. We're getting there, but I'm focusing on some of the other technologies first, but for recruitment and so forth. But yeah, it's the problem with the technologies. There's really a lot of them, and I would like. Really a lot. Yeah, chance of plague spreading. 50 treasury every time a building cycle completes. Infections. Plague immunity, plague duration. Additional blessed symptom when generating plagues. Yeah. For sure. Oh, I expect that. Probably not too soon for us. We're still very early in this campaign. And this is the first campaign I've ever played a Nurgle faction, so just goofing it out as we go. I'm not going to recruit... I could recruit a Beast of Nurgle now and have it available. I have to decide if I'm hitting them or ignoring them for now. And just focusing here. But I don't want them getting too strong. Because then it won't be trash armies, it'll be actual armies. Dame Offensive, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream today. Appreciate that. Don't need it right now. I want to do that on a blessed growth plague. Yeah. Going to Flayed... Well, there's no reason not to hit Scrap Towers and then come up to Plague Rock. It'll only take me 1 additional turn, and it'll get this back in my control. And then we hit Flayed Rock and use that as our point to go up. But Greasus has this settlement out here, and his main army was out here. But obviously, this is the bulk of his land, is right here in these mountains. So he has 9 settlements, I think, and this is his capital. He has 9 settlements. So we know 5 are right here. Amblepeak and Karaka Zorn are up here, so that's 7. And then we know this is 8. So he has 1 more somewhere. Plus camp potential, but I don't care about that. Alright, I don't think there's much else to do on this turn.
Sorcerer Inventor, yes.
They're replenishing. He's going to take a little more, but we're going to swap the seed to him. And then he'll march down, and the 2 of them will just take out Ruin's End. And then we're done with that minor war. Well, we'll see if Greasus makes an appearance here. I don't see any armies, so there shouldn't be anything close enough that's going to reach us. And we'll see what happens to these guys. I wonder who Astaroth is at war with. Knights of Calidor's doing their thing. I keep forgetting to check and see if they're in any wars. They should be, but... All right. Okay. Nothing from Greasus yet. Army receives plague. Settlement receives plague. Yes! Yes! That's nice. That's plus 50 growth for this little settlement. And once we can consolidate it, even better. He can reach it. Okay. I want you to have the Vile Seed.
Adapt or die. Befoul the world.
You can reach to reinforce.
Warrior.
Close defeat. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. Let me call in my backup of this one other dude. Also, that I could fight that manually and win it, but... And we're gonna fight this manually. Close victory. 2 guys! This won't be super exciting, but I want him to heal, and if I auto-resolve it, they're both gonna take damage. I don't want them taking damage, I want them healing. So now, we saw the first movie of the one dude taking out the army in the field, and now we get the sequel. Double Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Showing just how stupid armor and defense are against units that cannot deal with it. Yeah, we do have a hero going up to get into vision, to get vision of Tamarcon and Epidemius, hopefully before they get eliminated. Normally, Tamarcon does okay. Epidemius is the one more likely to get wiped out. And if you start as one of those two, Kugath almost always gets wiped out. But I have 6 Nurglish mutants, so as soon as I have vision of them, it won't be hard to confederate them. Alright, wait for our brother-in-arms to show up. Double the lords, double the fun. Double the pleasure with double mint gum.
Is but a hair's breadth from their fragile neck.
Come on, bro. Yeah, they want the tasty food inside, although it's kind of rotten. But they can't get through the... They didn't bring can openers. And he's regenning because of the Vile Seed. He's going to be tired because he was on Forced March, but it's not going to matter. And he does have Foe Seeker, so his vigor will stay up. He's obviously higher leveled, so... Let's go, bro! Well, wait till they're together. 2 bros chilling on the field. You guys ready? Are you good? You good? He puked, so you puked? I mean, I get it. Are you good? All right, let's go.
Steady advance. Inexorably.
No reason to march, especially because your buddy's slower. You're slow, man. We obviously want them to stay together. We don't want them to get separated in the pile. He's regened a ton just as we walked up, so. All right, we'll start with the little shits. Let's go. Oh no, the ogres, they are going to charge us. Whatever will we do? They don't look like they're very happy to be charging us. Hey, they knocked me down, but I get up again. My swing did a little more, sir. Oh, good swing, yeah. Very, very impressive swing. Oh no, the other ogre bulls. That fucker tripped me. Get up and puke on him. That's a lot of ogres. Mostly clearing out the Noblars just gets me access to hit the ogres because they'll just get in the way a lot of the time. But whatever we're swinging at, we're killing. And each 2 swings we do kills a model. And that just lowers their output substantially. And both of them have a potion of healing. And will trigger fecundity. Like, there is no chance we lose here. Obviously, the auto-resolve said we would win, but it just demonstrates. And I don't want to leave the fight low on health. I want to leave the fight full. Yeah, that charge was super effective, guys. Get a swing off and kill somebody. There he goes. Got one. Not much to do. You know, it's pretty much just a passive fight. No, not them. Them. Hey, they got separated. Get back to your bro! Because obviously you're in such danger alone. However will you survive this? See a hit land. That was only about 150 damage on that swing. A glancing blow, as it were. That's about 150 on the swings. Alright, just wipe out a bunch of these Noblars. Like, get rid of them. Oh no, he's taking... Damn. He got thrown, but he's still beating the shit out of him. See, this is why fighting amongst the Noblars is actually better, because we can't get knocked around so much. He's still obviously winning. Yeah, he's destroying them. Again, I am surprised just how big they are. Obviously, if you compare one of the... I'ma get you! Okay, the running animation there, pumping his arms like that, is a little bit too funny. Looks like a damn Scooby-Doo character. You compare, like, a Chaos Lord or any of the Legendary Lords to, like, a normal human troop, they're generally going to be bigger, but they're only about 30% smaller than an Ogre, and that's surprising. To me. That guy's done. He's like, nah. And yeah, they only have 333 HP apiece. Exactly. That's exact. He hasn't even been hurt, and he's like, yeah, and I'm done. I'm out. Good day, sir. Might as well use the free heal. Don't even need the damn potions of healing, but... He's like, I've killed 135. You were fighting just the Noblars. I was fighting ogres. Just hit the freaking Noblars if they're gonna surround you. Yeah, he's not coming back. He's done. Losing? I doubt that. There we go. Go take your breather. Come back in for a charge in a minute. We'll be waiting. He's mostly just taking more damage because he's tired from being on forced march. Another dead ogre, another dead ogre. Yeah. I like that the AI is smart enough to at least somewhat cycle charge the ogres periodically. It's good that, you know, it at least attempts to use the strength of the faction. Hey. They're just ganging up on him. So he called us bro. Alright, I'll just whoop your ass solo. Like, we're gonna do this again, but... yeah. They have the mass, obviously, to keep knocking us around, but... alright, just fight. Dead, dead, dead. Don't let him run away. Get your ass back here. Oh, he is regen cap, so we do need to be a little bit aware of that. He's obviously still got a ton of health, but his regen cap did show up. Let's try to keep him together. So he won't end the fight full health, but he can sit in the settlement.
Chaos Lord! Contaminate them!
And his is a long way off, and we still have a potion. He was regenning the whole time because of the vile seed, so it makes sense that he hit the cap.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
And fecundity will spread between units, so...
Nurgle's Hostmaster!
push through the Noblars. I need you fighting Ogre Bulls. Alright, just keep swinging.
Alright,
that's fine. I expect his regen cap to appear pretty soon. Still a long way off. If they want to run, get over here and fight ogres. There we go. Good hit. That one's broken. This one. His regen cap is visible now. Not that it matters, but... There's like 6 ogre bowls left, and that's it. Okay, there we go. Let's just heal him to his cap if we can.
Souls for Nurgle! Contaminate them!
We won't catch him. Cool. So one of them took some damage because he hit that regen cap and was fighting a lot of them for a long time, but he comes out basically full health. And that's it. Thunderguts is eliminated. So that little war is over. That minor faction war is dealt with. And we can focus on the Skaven and Greasus. And start building our second army. Oh, I believe it, Thor Snort. It happens quite often, and I like to see it. I don't have a problem with AAA games. Look at what I'm playing. You know, I like, well-made games, but indie games and free games and smaller productions and just things that are made with love, things that are made with passion as opposed to things that are made for profit. You can do both. They can exist at the same time, but it seems to be more and more rare these days. Another Nurglish mutant. Good. I can put that on that new lord.
Lord of Nurgle!
Was that quest to Razor Sack? I wasn't going to do it, but it might have been. Let him get the replenishment.
Lord of Nurgle! Yes, I feel the power.
Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. I guess I could have sacked it and then occupied it since it was tier 1 anyway, but the difference in what I would have made would have been in expenditure and time to build, to repair it, so not a big deal.
Noxious growth. Commander of Rot.
Alright, before we spend the money there.
I bring
Military presence of 4 in this region. He probably has an army there, or a small one, but military presence of 4 isn't a lot.
Lord of Nurgle!
Do we have 2 guys
This will aid
with the same
my
name?
studies.
Not the same, but Rulik. I think we have 2 Ruliks. We do. Festerhart and Galderman. Are they the 2 that are together? Yeah. It's the Ruliks. I didn't realize that. It just works out. Nice.
Ruin.
I think I want to focus on building where I'm safer right now a little bit. Yeah. I can cancel this if I need to, but I want that extra hero capacity. And if we see an army over here, we can cancel.
Their deaths were certain.
They are not wiped out because they have this camp.
I'm the
That's
one
right.
in
I didn't
charge,
see the
man.
pop-up for them being wiped out, and that makes sense. They have a camp here.
Only one I'll listen
So that's
to.
their final settlement.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Well, these 2 can beat that, depending on how much recruitment happens. But these 2 can beat this.
We endure and thrive.
I could even recruit another lord here and send him, but I don't think I need to.
I'm the one in charge round here.
He is armor piercing, which the other ones have not been. I can send him down. Yeah, I'll send these guys over, and then the 4 of them will take this out. Kugath will handle this.
Victory for Nurgle.
Yeah, huge faction-wide bonuses for sure.
Kugath, a plague father, came, concocted.
I only deal barter in warpstone or slaves. You better have one or both.
Yeah, they're deteriorating anyway.
Do not like him. Good, good.
Let's prepared.
I'm broke. I don't need the other plague beast. Nah.
The perfect plague is within reach.
Cannot, not.
Yeah, I just canceled treaties with them, so it goes to very low. But everyone hates me anyway, and I don't really care. But it might make Imric declare war on me. I could have canceled the treaties and just started raiding them, or just canceled the treaties and waited till they declared war on me. That's just my lack of playing recently, and I'm deciding if I care. Because I could just reload to the autosave, but no. I don't want to take damage here, because if I auto-resolve, they're going to take damage when there is absolutely no need to. Kugath can win this fight alone. I didn't see what level the settlement was, though. I should have checked that. Because that would determine if I wanted to sack it at all. Because I'm going to get it at level 1 anyway. Then I might have decided to sack it first. But yeah, like, there is nothing in that army that is even remotely a concern. I just don't want to take damage for no reason. I'm not even gonna blob, like I'm gonna blob up, but I'm just gonna send a single target, or single entities in, let them blob around me, and then just blow them up. And then heal.
Come, children. This day is ours. A glorious day of bloody experimentation.
I'm gonna throw here, but he must have already had an attack queued for there.
I go. One-eyed rotters. Infection.
Oh no, a menace below. Whatever will I do about that? That works. They're not gonna like this. They are not about to like what's gonna happen. Yeah. How'd that work out for you, fellas? Where are you going? We just got started. I should not have cast from Kugath. It's just a waste of winds and magic, but... Not a waste, but less efficient.
Fox, plague, not past.
That didn't do much.
Unspeakable foxes. Kugath, plague.
Oh no, Kugath is taking damage. Oh no. It is about the only thing they can do that hurts him. Ranged damage. And we can just heal him, so it's not a concern. Okay, you guys go here.
Nurgle's pestilent Brewmaster. Throne of destruction.
I was a little too expectant of their speed. They weren't as fast as I thought they would be. Escort them off the battlefield.
Nurgle's command.
We didn't expect that to be difficult, but damn. Skaven be weak. How do you miss that shot? Come on. Do better. That looks better. Yeah, like that. All right. Any other healing I can do or need to? No, because they're at their... They don't have enough entities to heal further. Full health, full health, full health, full health. They're at full health. Cool. Easy battle. Oh no, I'm unreliable. I canceled a treaty and then immediately went to war, as if that's surprising in the slightest. I didn't cancel the treaty just to cancel it. I canceled it to kick your ass. Now, like I said, it might make one of the factions on either of my other borders declare war on me because of the low reliability. Either the Empire or Cathay on the east, or Calador, Knights of Calador with Imric to the west. Oh, they didn't kill a damn thing, so sucks to suck. I can't believe the forces of chaos weren't honest, right? Especially Skaven. Like, Skaven are surprised? Really? The notoriously unreliable Ratmen were surprised they got betrayed? They didn't even get betrayed. I canceled a treaty and then attacked. Treaty over. We're not friends. I'm attacking. What's unreliable about that? You know I canceled the treaty? I know, they're supposed to wait, you know, but... And I could have, maybe even should have, just canceled the treaties, and then their negative diplomacy would have grown so rapidly they likely would have declared war on me, but... I don't care. I love it. 447 kills on that guy.
Another!
Rotfly. Now that he could potentially be on, but we'll see. It depends on, again, what we're fighting. Scrap Towers, yeah. I probably should have sacked it, but I didn't see what rank it was before I went in. Fleshy Abundance. Gives him 90 speed, which is not nothing, but I want him in the fight while we're, at least when we're blobbing, because of Locus of Contagion. Now, he could fly overhead and do it, but getting shot at is the primary concern there.
Royal action.
Ooh.
We are a blight of this land. Death is the root of rebirth.
On the trail to despair. White vampires.
Lord of Nurgle.
Conquest is, yeah, okay, so we're okay there. Yeah, their military presence there is minimal. Their military presence here is minimal. So their army must be out here somewhere. Have they gotten weaker? Their armies got wiped out again. But their settlement still persists. I wonder if they attacked with their armies? I doubt it, but it's possible.
This will work.
Oh, the blinking there, the only mod I'm playing with is it allows you to reorganize the settlement buildings just so it's easy to have things in like the same place so that you don't misclick or not see something. That's it. No, it doesn't change gameplay. And it doesn't unlock additional building slots or anything like that. I don't have any other hero capacity yet. We won't until that's done. Multiple turns from now. Alright, these 4 are going to finish off them. They're still in my territory, so I won't be trespassing on Knights of Calidor. They are... Okay, they're at war with Clan Moors, so that's likely to have them quite occupied. And you can see they're not much stronger than me, and I'm relatively weak right now. So, I don't really have to worry about Imric for the moment, which is good. Who are you at war with? Rictus? You're relatively weak, so he's getting whooped, but still hasn't been wiped out. Rictus is relatively strong, certainly compared to him. What's Greasus' strength looking like right now? So I don't think he's lost any armies or anything. Okay. We're not recruiting anything here. We're not building a building here. Skaven corruption will drop off pretty quickly. Our corruption overtakes it. All right, we're getting there.
March for Earthfather.
Yeah, they're relatively strong. Grimgors is the strongest right now. Who's he at war with? He's at war with... Okay. That should draw him into some other conflicts, keep him occupied for a while. Thing's not standing on the ground. I know it has wings, but it's also not flapping its wings. Commandment. Probably growth. That growth. Very growth. So this is about to cycle again. Gonna put some more plague bearers, nurglings. We've got some army available to us to recruit as long as we keep an eye on our money. So this army is not... There's nothing here that concerns me. These can do a little bit of damage to my melee, but I can isolate them out with single targets. I wonder what level Flayed Rock is. They didn't level Scrap Towers at all, so I'm wondering if they were pouring any growth they had into Flayed Rock, but they would have been getting negative growth for a while because we had them plagued. Or lesser growth. Flayed Rock wasn't ever infected, though, so they might be okay there. All right. Okay, there's an army. You better not be declaring war on me right now. Not aggression pact for money. I don't want to fight with them right now, but I don't know if I care about a non-aggression pact. It means that they're not like to attack me if they want non-aggression with me because they see me as a threat. Can you not stick me on this? Zoom back in, game. So we see one of Goldtooth's armies right here. So we need to recruit here and get over here relatively quickly. We want to take this out quickly, though. And I might be able to divert his attention with my army. I don't have a ton of money for recruiting an additional army. I can cancel some of the buildings that I started in order to facilitate recruiting for defensive purposes. It'll also depend on what is in his army. If it's not super strong, then I'm not super concerned about it. Goes into Flayed Rock. Goes into Encamp Stance. So there's probably an army in Flayed Rock. Or else he would likely go into the settlement. Okay. So Greece has just finished them off. Nice. Can't see what's in it, but
Favored warrior.
they got a plague for some growth. They didn't add any more units because they don't have any money. So the fact that Greasus just took them out means, yeah, military presence. He has 14 units there, so he'll be sending that army down. I'm his only war currently, so we need to establish a lead against them quickly. That army can reach me, and Shambletown isn't exactly possessed of a good garrison. I can't get there even if I march, and I would just leave scrap towers open. So I think, can I reach Flayed Rock or just the army? I can't reach Flayed Rock because this army's in the way, so we're just going to attack the army. Valiant defeat. I don't think so. Alright, let's see what we're working with. They've got a Plague Caster who's going to have Pestilent Breath. He's a little bit tough for us to fight against just because we're not good in a physical fight as much. And then this is going to be Pestilent Breath. Yeah, they've got 3 of these guys. So Pestilent Breath is kind of the biggest concern. And then they have a Packmaster who's anti-large. Not ideal against Kugath, but also not something I'm super worried about. Okay. Most of the units themselves, I'm not concerned with. It's really just the magic. And they have a fair bit of Winds of Magic. But we have a fair bit of healing. I should be able to win it. It's just how much loss am I going to take in order to win it is what I have to try to figure out. Just auto-resolve it and wipe everybody out. Alright. Pestilent breath. That's the concern. Not sure it's that much of a concern, but it is the thing that can hurt me the most. See if we can isolate our focus onto our single targets first. Leave these out because they will most likely summon the Menace Belows on the toads, and then they'll just wipe them out.
Unspeakable toxies. Nurgle's command. Decimate them. Flame sword. Ready. The perfect plague.
Better targets than Skaven slaves to hit.
Command.
Only problem here is they're going to head towards these units and go right into the trees. So let me go this way. He's got a lot of freaking ammo. See if we can hit one of those guys. It's good damage. Remember, we sniped that ogre, but an ogre is a bigger target too, so... They're summoning the Menace Below right here. That's a little annoying. Okay, they stopped advancing towards the forest, which I don't want them there, so...
Yes. Kugath calculating my destination. Infection is inevitable.
Do they have any ranged units in this first army? I don't think they do. Stay together, stay together. I don't need you guys spreading all the way out, though. Get over here. They went into the forest over here, but...
It is done.
Come on, you got the mass. Stay together. Get that spellcaster hurt. What a formation they got in. Okay, clump up. Let's get nice and close together. Everybody together. He cast that before they landed, so it didn't hit any of them. Yeah, get that Lord. Okay, get up in the air, get away from these wolf rats. They're fine. The toads have a fight here. Clan rats, fine. He killed hundreds with that blight boil.
They die.
Get together. You guys keep shooting at him. Let's get fecundity here. Right under plague, Kugath. Kugath's about to just release a horrifying fart on these guys. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, that was, yeah, that'll work. That'll play. Mom! Bathroom! What? Bathroom! Bathroom!
The pox, father.
My toads are taking more damage here than they should against normal clan rats, but hey, we got their first spellcasting lord out of the equation. That's substantial. Locus of Contagion. Okay, he's taking a lot of damage. Let's get him a Fleshy Abundance. That's why. There's a freaking assassin in there. That's fine. Just stay on him. Okay, this is all weak stuff. We just need to be better grouped, though.
Kugath, repositioning.
Okay, I'm gonna just pull them off the battlefield, most likely. The toads. We'll see. Okay, just escort him off the battlefield. All right. I need you guys. You'd think they wouldn't have that much trouble against an assassin just because they are anti-infantry, but... Okay, that lord's gone. Go focus on that one. Holy crap, he is getting destroyed. He must have the assassins on him. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay, I need you to help him so we don't lose him. He is our spellcaster.
Yes. My experiment succeeds.
Okay, good. They'll send some units over here. Locus of Contagion, I need you to get out. Yeah, he's gonna get his healing cap soon. We're low on winds of magic that are... Or we're relatively low on winds of magic in general. Okay, they're fine. I'm mostly just worried about him. I need to get him away from the assassins. Okay, there's an assassin there. Okay, focus on the other one. Since... Where are you? Okay. Ah. They just took a ton of damage there. He's good against the assassin. The Plague Beast. Packmaster here shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, he's doing better now. No, 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 no. No, don't freaking pursue them. Now the blob is getting spread out too much. Here. Get over here. That spellcaster's gonna get in there and start being more of a problem.
Nurgles, come on. The lava Nurgle.
Okay, that assassin dealt with. Okay, I need you out of this. Here, all of you, focus here.
Slaughter them.
Okay, they're fine for now. It's mostly weak units. Those are Night Runners. I don't know if I'll beat them in melee. Both these groups together in melee could. But yeah, if you can catch those, catch those.
Record inventions. Drone of destruction. The perfect play.
Nope, don't let that assassin get in there. You, get on him. And you two, get towards the blob. Keep the bulk of our army healing. Okay, you guys get in melee on this and see what happens. You're gonna take some damage going in, but that's the nature of who you are. Go to the blob, go to the blob. Okay, that assassin broke again.
Spreading.
We did a lot of damage there with that bile blast, whatever it's called. Big fight here. I like it. Kugath is super strong still.
Moving.
So is the Plague Beast. It's just our Plague Ridden have taken a lot of damage, really. Why are the Furies not? Like, get in melee. Look at how spread out that unit is. That's one unit. They scattered in such a stupid way that the Furies can't even attack them. If you could do that by choice, it's so insane how useful that would be. Kugath, get in here. You're taking too much damage, sir. Also, they should not be able to attack that far. I think it was just residual attacks flying, but... Okay, Gearies. Okay, they're not really clumped up, and I want them to be clumped up tight for the next big spell cast. That's less than ideal that they got hit here. I'm gonna fecundity them. They are not a valid ally, apparently. Yeah, see, I don't want to lose them. See if I can get them off the field, but they're probably surrounded so much they're gonna die.
Yes.
Okay, that's probably... Okay, we can definitely use this. And if they're moving in, they're gonna get hit even more. Okay.
Infection is inevitable.
They have more mass and they're faster than what they're fighting. Okay, retreat. Just get off the field. You guys are just getting attacked. Stupidest thing. Here, move back. I did not tell you to go out there. I told you to fight these guys. He should have been on guard. It's fine. We still got plenty of magic. They have a lot of shattered units. They're not far from army lossing here. Too far. Too far. No. think this is fine. Oh, they almost got off the field and then rallied. Here.
A new brew.
Doesn't do a ton of damage, but I mean, it's damage. Locus of Contagion. He should be a little bit further this way. He wasn't. Yeah, that's what I don't want happening. Spirit tap that son of a bitch.
Kugath VH.
Here, you go fight him. That's army losses. As soon as we spirit tapped him, they were like, ah, shit. It's definitely sloppy. Lost more than I should have, but that was a lot of enemies, so... I think waiting to start the blobbing was a good call. And just letting a lot of the damage land on single target entities that can heal a lot better and faster.
For my studies.
The assassins... Oh my goodness. Yeah, casual 107,000 damage.
Kugath Plague Weaver.
I'm betting half of that was Locus of Contagion.
Child.
Okay, we didn't lose any units, so that's good. We should replenish relatively quickly as well. The beast didn't do a ton of damage, but I think he was mainly on the assassins, and he did very good at keeping them out.
The Pox Father.
So Kugath comes out full. He's at his healing cap. He's at his healing cap. He's at his healing cap. Alright. The Toads took a bunch of damage, too. There was just no good place to have them in the fight, and I'm surprised they didn't do better against the assassin, but it is a hero. Here we go. Some healing.
Kugath Plague Weaver.
Kugath padding his stats a little bit more. Now, we didn't fight in the settlement, so it's not over. It's one of the reasons I'm sticking around here, is to get as much recovery as I can. And if I do something like this and just cast a spell, we'll get a little bit of healing on whatever units can still get a little bit of healing. So he pushed. He got a tiny bit more. Okay, not the best fight, but I mean, the kill ratio is insane in our favor, obviously, but it's a bunch of Skaven. They lost 3,000 troops, basically. Yeah, and we lost 123. Now, most of what they lost was garbage, but like they lost the Plague Priests entirely. They lost at least one of their casting lords. One of the assassins was almost dead, if not dead. This guy's almost dead. The other caster was maybe half health when he broke, and that's when the fight ended. And Kugath is basically full health, and he can heal himself at the beginning of the next engagement with Fleshy Abundance. And yeah, most of the damage was actually right here. They didn't lose, they only lost one model, even though they were down to about 30% health. They only lost one of their models. So that was good. Looks like we had a brief frame drop, but we're good. Yeah, they lost about half, right? So 25, 35, 45. 55. Yeah, they had just under 6,000 total troops, and they lost about half. Yeah. And it's not like we're sitting on huge unit quality, right? Outside of the single target, single entity units and these, everything else here's low tier units. They're just relatively strong and we support them well. That's really good recovery. Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but it's what we need right now.
To my studies.
Impossible.
And we don't want them getting that kind of recovery. But, can I hit it? I can. Okay. That's good. We have the Chaos Giant. Not really something I want when there's that much ranged on the field. Lord of Stench. I don't have great unclean ones yet. I think I go for Plague Father's Oration, or I give him a little bit of spell support. Upkeep. Lowering my upkeep's not a bad thing right now. Thick-skinned. More armor. It's definitely something to consider. Bloated Carcass. Missile resistance. That's obviously the correct call right now.
This will aid my studies.
Evasion.
The rotting toxin.
Pyrrhic Victory. We're not going to auto-resolve because I don't want to lose any units. But they're going to get wiped out. And the reason they're going to get wiped out, so this unit isn't standing in the settlement, but they've already had a fight this round. So they're going to get eliminated. They're going to get eliminated. And the garrison is obviously going to go because it's going to be ours. All right. Before we do that, can we reach it this turn? No. That's annoying. I guess that gives them a chance to catch up.
Commander of Rot. I will butcher any who interfere.
So I'm still full on capacity, that's right. Alright.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Wow. They're doing okay for themselves. Alright, we're not far off now. We'll see who's still alive. Hopefully both of them, and I can confederate them quickly. And then just sell off their territory up there. So it doesn't drag me into additional wars.
Bring despair. Decay brings life. Infection.
I'm gonna send him back to help over here.
Plague bringer.
I'm gonna keep him in camp stance, because he's still got a lot of regen, and he can force march to get here next turn.
Pestilence is all. The wind signals our approach. There is much to do.
And we'll wipe them out with just the lords.
Man here.
Yeah, this will be fine, especially with him being able to spirit leech that camp lord, camp tyrant. I think I have to recruit, even though it might put me in the negative here. I think I need to recruit some. Now, they're expensive, but I can also use this. This one. Recruitment cost and health. Yeah, and we most likely will. I think I need to cancel one of these builds, this one, so I get a lot of money back.
Lord of Nurgle.
I'm gonna recruit these first because I can send them back into the pool of units without taking from my recruitment pool. And I'm probably gonna send these, I'll put these into Kugath's army, the Plague Beasts, but the War Shrine might be worth it, especially against them, because their ranged units, if they have any, are gonna be it's gonna be Noblar Flingers, and that's not super concerning. But this, I mean, it basically bolsters the usefulness of this pathetic little garrison. That might be the best way to fight this. Kugath should be able to get over here relatively quickly, or he can go up, and it might force them to redirect their attention. But I need to be ready in case they do attack.
Nurgle calls to the faithful.
We're gonna go like that.
Dissolve their
I might not have needed to cancel that if I'd have paid attention to the fact that I'm about to hit this place. I'm not going to sack this because I'll get it at rank 2 if I don't, and that's better.
Make them rot.
Because I'll make a chunk of change off of this, and I might not... looks like I didn't even need to cancel it anyway, but... Alright. Oh, that hurts. So I think this army, besides the assassins, was the second army in. And so they didn't get in enough to take a lot of damage before the armies broke. Sally's out to fight on the field. Better for me. Honestly. They don't have a spellcaster here. They might in these other groups, but there's no spellcaster here. So, the blob is on. And these assassins, I'm just gonna find them and snipe them out here. They do have some range still, but... Good. We're gonna fight close to the trees this time. Because we want to fall back into the blob this time. Yeah, they're fully healed because they didn't take any actual unit losses. They think they took one. But...
The pox father.
Stay on guard. No fire at will. No skirmish mode.
Unspeakable toxes. Slaughter them. Our enemies are merely specimens.
Heal yourself right away, so the winds start coming back. It's a big heal, so... If they're going to wait on their other units to come in, they're probably not going to wait the full times, because we're essentially siege attacking them. But if they wait at all, that's beneficial to us. So they're sending these night runners over. I'm going to just keep their attention over here and keep moving. So Kugath destroyed that. Not the Skaven slaves. Or the clan rats. Nice. The puppy gets to play. New friends. That's his favorite. you guys are good. Stay here, because you can make the edge if you need to quickly. Plague Priest. That's who we want. These guys can eliminate this Plague Priest easily.
They die.
Another one. I'm not going to use magic on them, obviously. Those are just summon units that are garbage.
Kugath Plague Weaver.
Gotta watch this. They actually hit me that time. They have rat ogres there. I'm gonna try to cut off these wolf rats while they chew on him.
Nurgle's pestilence Blue.
Master Assassin, huh?
Kugath assaulting.
Yeah.
Kugath Plague Weaver.
Okay. Get in the air. You go this way. You guys just shoot at him and just watch these. No other ranged units over here, so if you can shoot at him, shoot at him.
Yes.
Okay, blobbing in. Beautifully.
Child.
Yeah, that's gonna play. Let's keep these guys healthy from the jump. Okay, get away. Here, go kill this guy.
Kugath Plague
Beautiful. Get on the ground and kill him. Like, what? Pretty sure that's what I said.
Superior position. Decimate them. A new brew.
Looks like Rat's back on the menu, boys.
Nurgle's command.
Rat? This is a rat burger? Not bad. Ooh, they killed that hero. And that definitely did not make the enemy happy. Boom. Boom.
Nurgle's command. Box, plague, and pus. Plague sword. Ready.
Not a good blight oil.
The perfect plague.
Did you guys catch them? Hey, they actually shredded those night runners this time. Very nice. We'll go kill these ones. See how strong you freaking feel now. Hey, Kugath, stop getting your big ass shot.
Plague Weaver. Moving.
Hey, you. I target you with a spell, you might all break, so. Can hit both of those units. Very nice. As long as he's in the trees, I don't care if he's getting shot at, because he's going to have good enough defense. They miss a lot when you're in the trees. Nice. Wrecked him. Get these ones. These Furies are doing more work than I would have given them credit for.
Unspeakable toxins.
We hit that guy. All right.
Kugath VH. Bring Nurgle's rot. Kugath VH.
No, no need to do that. That's about to be army losses. That might do it right there.
Slaughter them.
It's very close. There it is. Nice. Not bad. Kugi, my boy, stay there. Heal the fat ass. Oh, I never used Locus of Contagion that entire fight. How bad am I? That shows, I mean, you don't need it, but hey, you guys get to eat a little bit before we're done. Come on. Go get a snack. Alright, fecundity here. Yeah, they did well on isolating 2 of the lords, or 2 of the single targets, and then killing a lot of the ranged. They didn't lose a single model. They did even more damage in total. Just getting a little more healing when I can. How did you do? Better damage, or probably not better damage, more kills, rather. He didn't do any kills. Both of those 1282 were probably the Spirit Leeches. Kugath did well, which is expected, and then he did most of the damage with spells. Again, I mean, that's how this army currently works, so. Fight. What are we doing? Fight. I can get another fecundity in if you guys keep doing stuff until we're done here. You might as well heal yourself to full. So a long way to the edge. Catch and eat. It's not bad healing. Because I put him on guard. That's why. Could have removed that at this point. Alright. So these rats should be completely eliminated now. And Kugath's army's relatively close to start fighting against Greasus. I'm not going to get another heal there. There's nothing else really to heal. Might as well heal him to full, and then we'll call it there. Good fight. Yeah, I didn't use Locus of Contagion here, or else he would have killed way more of them. Preoccupied. I gotta remember that. I mean, it's like the key ability we've used in all of our blob fights up to this point, and I just didn't even click it once. Start thinking too much on the magic and forget that that ability is there. Kugath's the beast. Well, I mean, this is a beast, but you know what I meant. Load times are so fun. That army still exists? No, okay, good. Huh. Interesting. Nice weapon.
Kugath, a plague father.
So no resources or landmarks here, but yeah, I could have kept producing or building that other building. It's kind of dumb to stop, but okay, I need income. So I also always need growth. That's growth. So we'll be able to do this on the next turn. Well, whenever we have the money, but I don't know if I'll be recruiting here anytime soon, so yeah. I need to be prepared in case they start attacking. Because I know Greasus's army itself was up here. Hmm.
It will supplement my boxes.
Magical reserves first. We don't need the sun when we have blight boil right now.
Lord of Nurgle.
You're right. This garrison lord hasn't moved because he's defending.
You interfere. Forward for Nurgle. Dig in.
I'm gonna stand just outside the settlement because if that's an army that I...
May direct my recipes.
Blood vultures aren't a concern. Okay, so looking at what we can see right now. This is a butcher of some kind. Don't know what kind. 4 units of Noblars, no concern. 4 units of Blood Vultures, no concern. Saber Tusk Pack, not a huge concern. And Ogre Bull's Iron Fists, not really concerned. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units at most here could be something concerning. And because the other one is the Lord. The Lord is probably the biggest concern there.
I am ascendant.
So what I was saying is, if I stand outside the settlement, they get a little bit less replenishment, but if they attack and it's an army that I have no chance of winning against, I can at least retreat my army. They'll take Shambletown, but the army can move. And since they regen during the fight anyway, I think this is fine. Even though when I look at this army, I don't see much here that I'm concerned about. Now, this is not a high-level lord. He's not strong, but... I don't want to put stuff on him that he might lose if he just dies. That's low level. I'll take that. This, we're not spellcasting here. But the enemy will be, because it's a butcher. It would suck to lose it, but it might be one of the things that helps us not lose it. Okay.
Noxious growth. Lord of Nurgle.
I should hurl you into
We're
the
stronger
fires
than
of
him right
Thor.
now. So he's losing his fight. Let's upgrade Pig Barter. Cheaper, faster increase to our income. I'm gonna put a plague down here for income growth, because it is currently where we make the most of our money. We don't make a ton there, but it's where we make most of our money. Yeah, by like a lot. I think Dragon Fang Mounts is where we make the most. Can't get to income from buildings just yet. Because if I'm looking at that right, yeah, that's my only starting point.
Befoul the world.
Until these come off cooldown, and then I still can't reach this one. I guess I can if no, it's not my only starting point. I'm looking at it from the other side. I can go like that. It's not ideal. I would prefer to have, like, construction cost or something else. But if I'm basically wanting to use this while it's blessed on my best place... Okay. And get that to spread to these other buildings. Yeah, I think that gave us about 500 more. We were at like 20. No, we were like 23. Yeah, so 460, something like that. Some of my growth is going to go down, but we're going to be fine on growth. Again, we don't actually need that much more here. Growth. Okay, recovery will be almost full here. It's really going to come down to what they do over here.
Commander of Rot.
Let's find out. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys, for Warhammer Wednesday, where we've been playing this Nurgle campaign for the last 2 weeks, and having some fun with it. He is moving down. Is he going to launch the attack? And can we defend it? I think we're pulling back if that's... Yeah, there's nothing we can do if they're... Valiant defeat is closer than I would expect it to be. It's a lot of Ogre Bulls, though. I think I give up the settlement, and I pull back the army. And then we're just going to be coming back. That's an anti-large unit, which is not a great unit, but... Oh, I can't... My army is not in the settlement. Like, we're not inside the settlement. We shouldn't be forced to defend it. Should be able to decline from the army, but I guess I'm fighting. No magic to support us here. Should have pulled the army further back and just given up the settlement. Valiant defeat means it's in winning range. It's winnable, potentially. It'd be very good if they sent all their quick units in early, and I was able to isolate them out and deal with them. And then I got to deal with this unit without letting it get on my beasts, although the beasts would probably still beat it. They're anti-large, but they're not exactly a good unit. There's only one forest to fight in. I don't even know if I really want to be in a forest because I do have 2 beasts and a giant. So it might be better to just fight like up here in the corner where they can only come at me from one spot. They could come around. It doesn't block it completely. So probably just right here. Let's fight them on this side of this rock. This might still be better. The problem is reinforcements are at a minute 58 there. .255, it's only a minute longer. That's not terrible. They're going to wait for their reinforcements before they start moving across the field. Their reinforcements are on force march, so they're not going to be as strong. Yeah, if I fight here, they might be able to come from both sides, but it's only this side and this side. They can't hit me from the other 2 directions. This ain't gonna be pretty. Might be the first lost fight of the campaign. We'll see. Oh. What is there? So he's of the Maw, so he does have Bone Crusher. And Wind Blast. Okay, so that must be a bound spell, and he's Heavens. Yeah, that's what it is. Fun. This is better than sending some stuff across the field ahead of everything else. They're Noblar Flingers. I can't really do much to them from range, but these guys can maybe get on top of them. And if they're not dangerous units, but if I can isolate them first, look at the freaking balance of power there. Not good for us. Didn't really expect it to be, so.
Tiny lurches.
Leaving a trail of sickness.
Well, we'll be able to weaken them. He should do good. There's not that many flingers. Violent Wind. He cuts a fart on him, basically. Very nice. What's their speed? Their speed is lower than ours. See if we can catch them. These guys have regen, so they're going to take some damage, obviously, but it's relatively small weapon strength damage, and we have regen. We also have fecundity if we can get to it, so. And they got a long way to cross the field. So if we can do a little bit of damage here and then pull back to our troops. Problem is, as soon as we turn around, they're going to start shooting at us. Alright. Not much I can do. I'm faster than them, but can't catch them enough to lock them down. We'll outdistance them pretty quickly. They're going to send all the flingers after us. They're not sending anything but their ranged units after us. Pain in the ass. Should have given him a potion of healing or something, but risk losing it when we lose the battle. They're not sending anything else. They're just clumped up, standing still while they send their freaking ranged units at us. Still very strange.
Approaching.
I don't want him taking a whole lot of extra damage, but he has the armor and he has the shield. So if they're going to waste ammo and they waste it on him, that'd be better, probably. And we can heal him eventually with fecundity. So if he's going to take minimal damage and waste some of their ammo. If I could maybe get the beasts behind them. The problem is they're sending in more flingers. And we're just not fast enough to catch them with any of our other units. It's better than them hitting everything, I think. I don't care if all these flingers start firing once I get into melee with them. Their whole army is back there. If I can eliminate these, it's not a huge loss to their balance of power, but it is something. And he's taking relatively little damage compared to how much of their ammo they're using. And them using ammo is balance of power lost for them. So it's not worthless. If I can get them in this hex.
Disease follows me.
it'll slow him down.
Witness the Earth Father's might.
They are slower.
Blade and bugle.
Just get the beasts on them.
For decay.
They're moving now.
My sword awaits.
Okay. Good. He's gonna take a lot of damage. Does he have regen? I don't think he does. Okay, Blood Vulture's leading the way. They're a lot faster than everything else. If we can get these guys to route off the map edge is right there.
Chaos Lord. Sweeping death. Souls for Nurgle.
Not that way. Okay, we need our units to stay kind of together here. Stay together, stay together, stay together. Here, come here. Stop fighting there and get over here. Okay, we're just gonna take some damage from them. There's not much I can do about that.
Nurgle's Hostmaster.
Fight them here and get them off the field.
Desecrating footsteps.
Okay. The blob will have its first fight. First target's on the blob. Okay, Fecundity's building up.
My sword awaits.
Okay, they're doing okay. And the ranged attacks are going to hit a lot of their own units.
Chaos Lord.
Okay, that one routed right off the map.
Contaminate them.
Okay, they're not too close. We've still got a little time. Okay, I need Fecundity. Okay, they're going to route right off the map. I knew the Blood Vultures wouldn't be a concern, so that's good that it turned out to be the case. I say I knew it, and then turned out to be. I was pretty sure. Saber Tusk Pack. Okay, let's get to the blob.
Souls for Nurgle.
It's gonna hinge on the damn Chaos Lord again. Hex them. He's the most vulnerable because of his size. Okay, they got destroyed. The Blood Vultures got destroyed. They're shooting at us, but this is not where I want to be fighting. I want to be fighting with my group, but the problem now is that we're kind of caught out. I should have moved quicker to reestablish my position. They just completely missed that. He targeted like that Plague Bearer and didn't hit the actual blob.
Leader of blight.
Okay, okay. That's their caster. Get him. That's their lord. If we kill him, we're going to be in a lot better shape. Units will die here. Like, that's just what's going to happen. The good thing is them firing at range, other than the giant, they're going to hit a lot of their own units. The bad thing is we're not going to fight near as well against these. And that's a Spirit Leech. Fine by me.
Souls for Nurgle.
They're almost hitting their regen cap already.
Commander.
Just get that lord dead. That's a Slaughter Master as well. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this one. But maybe I should have had my single entity units in the blob. I'm annoyed that my army was outside the settlement and still is forced to take part in the fight. I should have just pulled back further, obviously. We're still going to try, but I don't see this going in our favor, so... We'll see. They're not doing good enough at taking out the Lord. No, this is all going to get wiped out. It's all garrison, so I don't actually care that much about it. Well, not all garrison, but Regiment of Renown or garrison. No magic to support us definitely is a problem. That Lord is just persisting way too long.
Any final words?
Yeah, they're gonna start crumbling. Yeah, unit's been wiped out. Okay. It's what it's. Problem is I lose this Lord, and I lose the magic item. But we figured that might happen. I should have pulled this army back further and just let the settlement go. If I can kill the Lord, it'll not be a complete waste. I mean, they're holding their own better than they have a right to. Weakness of Giants. Giants have been one of the worst units since the beginning of the game, just because they're so vulnerable to so many things, particularly massed ranged fire, even from weak units. Like, those are not powerful ranged attacks, and yet... Route off the map. Why? They're routing and running along the edge of the map. Go off the map. When you're routing, the goal is supposed to be to run to the nearest edge of the map, and yet they're running directly away. Maybe they were just terror routed, but even still. We're gonna get army lost here before long. This is the bigger loss, is that I lose 2 pieces of Nurgle. Bilious. Take the Lord with you. Or at least route him. Not much to do. Except wait till we lose. I don't even think we're getting any attacks in just because we're getting pushed around so much. I mean, just attack whatever you can. Come on. He hasn't taken a hit in like 2 minutes of actual time. Like, I don't know if anything has. They're already at their heal cap. He can still heal, but... He hasn't taken a hit in quite a... Now he took a hit there, right as I say that, but... It's like, come on. 6 of these guys, I could have won this fight. Man, if I could get him to route off the field... We get any units weak enough to route, they're going to run right off the field. Is he crumbling? Disintegrating? No. Not yet. It's too hard to move away from them. Even their unit mass is bigger individually by far, but... Yeah, that one's dead. And we crumbled. Unfortunate. We did a chunk of damage, but... That's basically what the auto-resolve said, right? We'll see if the army in any way survives, because it's outside the settlement and can pull back, and has the ability kind of like undead, that they don't necessarily all get wiped out, but... Not expecting much. We killed 500, 600 units. I'd probably do better there if I just keep all the single entity units inside the blob, but with no magic support and no healing. But if we spread out in like a normal formation, they just roll through us 10 times faster. So... Or if I had just recruited more units. If that was a valiant defeat, if I had recruited 3 more units into the army, I would have lost a lot of units, but I probably could have auto-resolved the win. Hard to gauge the strength of a faction. This is all I've ever played of it. So, still learning.
Oh, alright. That's okay. We got Kugath's army close.
He lived. That's good. He didn't lose his magic items and he lived. It's annoying that his army completely didn't survive. But the Lord lived. And that's quite valuable. We lost the 2 plague beasts, which sucks. Kalidor's getting whooped. Because they're like only as strong as us and we just lost a bunch of units. So all I lost there was the 2 plague beasts. The other stuff was Regiment of Renown. We'll get those back in 10 turns. Now, obviously, I lost Shambletown, but whatever. Yeah, it does, but that's a level 1 Lord. It's not... There's no option to have it there.
Pass!
Good.
Lord of Nurgle!
Champion of decay.
Do any of your deals disagree with you?
Because they'll attack with both armies again.
My recipes. Kugath.
And it's too far to get to any of this.
It may take 2 swings, but I'll have your head. No time to tarry. Fight and fester. Expedite sickness.
I don't really want to lose Knobbly Gorge, but it might be a matter of retreating over here and then just taking him back. I'll lose some hero capacity for now, but... Alright.
Lord of Nurgle, leader of the putrid house. They can follow if they wish.
Okay, he can still attack.
Lord of Nurgle, we defile the path. Such sickly toy.
Oh, okay, but what you can do is... Got it. Banner in one army, but you can get it to another army by selecting the unit in the army and then the army card for the header for the other army, and then use it. You can place the banner on an army that's not the army that owns the banner. It's actually how you can get limited banners onto one army more than, like, some banners are limited to like 6 at a time, but you can cram them all together if you just manipulate it like that. So the only threat is this guy, just because he's armor piercing. But we have Spirit Leech. And literally nothing else here is a concern. They're anti-infantry, I think, but... I don't want to fight this manually because I don't want to end with low health. They should end basically full through their regen tools, so...
Souls for Nurgle. The work done here will prepare this place for greater and greater plagues. Nurgle watches, so make our father proud.
Get all my friends in. Cause I got friends in low places.
Master of decay. My sword awaits. Moving out. Sorcerous speed. Leader of blight. Going forth.
We got a good chunk of magic,
Here I
so...
come. To ruin. Abject despair.
Excuse me. It's been a long day. I said I was up at 6. I didn't want to be, but that's what happened.
Chaos Lord.
I didn't want to be up that early, but...
Hostmaster. With haste. Disease and death. Sorcerous speed.
Killed one.
Contaminate
Get wrecked.
them. Moving out.
So 3 Chaos Lords walk into an ogre camp.
leaving a trail of sickness.
Fly Lord's boon.
Path of death.
Bringing rot.
Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, interior towers like this cannot do friendly fire, so they won't hurt themselves. But, like, why are they... Like, they're a melee unit. What are you on, skirmish on a melee unit? Stand and fight, you little shits. What the hell? Alright. We're just gonna go kill the Lord if you're all... Yeah, now you're gonna fight. They're like, oh shit, they're gonna run past us. I guess we gotta fight. Damn straight you do. That's the first attack we've taken. Oh, don't hit him. Okay, good. Not Noblars. Yeah, those ogre bulls. That's what I want right there. Even he hits hard enough to kill one in one hit. Well, probably 2 hits, because there is armor involved. I want to save most of my Winds of Magic for him, but... not all of them. Spirit Leech works well enough against a unit with only 24 models. So... just don't use it on a unit of Noblars. Nothing like that. That'd be useless. He doesn't have the regen that they do, so if he starts getting down to like half health, I'll pull him out and just use him for spell casting on the final boss. Or final lord. I mean, he's basically the boss here. Let's be real. I'm gonna have him just keep swinging at the Noblars. We can heal him through Fecundity if we can get it active, though. So. We'll want to make sure he has lost enough health for it to be worth using, and we might want to wait until they're lower or their regen cap starts showing. He's actually the one most surrounded by the ogres. I guess he is now. Now as I say that. Not much happening, but... I mean, this is like all but one unit of their army. So if these all break or get killed, they're probably just army lost. Although I would imagine that that Lord accounts for more than 50% of their balance of power. Alright, this looks fine to use now. Because it'll heal them all. Yeah, and he didn't get close to wasting any of it. He didn't get close to capping out, so... Only got 6 ogre bulls in that unit. We killed 2 or 3 of them, and I've killed 1 more. Well, they rout again, they'll break. Fecundity is almost back up. Okay, they're shattered. Broke 3 times in rapid succession. They are shattered. Bye! Have a beautiful time. Let's heal him. Kill those ogres. That ogre put up a fight. Oh, it's because that's the sorcerer. I was like, no wonder. I was like, how's he putting up that much of a fight? It's the sorcerer. Hey, how about you get rid of them? They broke as soon as they got back in range because of the leadership hex. And then they shattered because they did it 3 times. Or they broke and then broke again in rapid succession. Okay, right there. I want this overcast on the big guy. You gotta be able to get out of there one way or the other just to give me some room. It's not who I wanted to target, but sure. Yeah, he's getting pursued by ogres. Oh, killed one. Yeah, this guy's not nothing. He's got armor piercing, so... One of you come over here. The other one stay on that lord. They're gonna break. That guy's a lot bigger than the average ogre. I mean, he's a lord, so he should be. But we still don't give a fuck. Point blank range fireball. Do it. Cooked him. There ain't no fair fight here. Double Rulik gonna smash you, son. Rulik gonna give it to you. Get destroyed. I was like, he's still fighting. Fucking quit it. You're broken, sir. Slow down. We ain't done with you. Come here, we want to talk to you. We want to do stuff to you. Oh, your head exploded. Unfortunate. I guess I could have healed a little bit more. I could have let their regen tick longer, but it shouldn't be a problem. It's not a settlement, because this was their last camp, so there's not a settlement there to, like, recover at. But we'll start rushing some of these armies back into our main territory area to defend. Because we got to deal with the Greases. The greasiest of Greases. Rulick and Rulick. Ah. Rulick and Rulick. Burn the body, sear the soul. Vargash, octagonal champion of the Hound. Alright. Come on, load time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
An offering to the Plague Lord.
Another Nurglish mutant. Thunderguts be dead.
Lord of Light.
All will be boxed. Lord of Nurgle.
All right. So that's good. That little war is over. Skaven war is over. We lost a fight here, but now we can start fighting this war. Knobbly Gorge only has a slightly bigger garrison. Well, it's actually more than twice as big, but I'd have to move him here and recruit more units, and then hope that he can fight
I will butcher
against
you
this.
interfere. I obey only the great Maw.
And I just don't think without a spell... I mean, I could recruit a spellcaster, but it ain't going to make enough of a difference. They're going to have low-level spells. So, if Knobbly Gorge goes, then it goes. We'll rebuild. I'm going to move Jaeger over here. If he gets attacked, he can retreat into Kugath.
A plague father.
And I expect they're going to attack Knobbly Gorge and just take it out, so. And we'll just reclaim it and go up. We just have to watch for Greasus' actual army. Greasus himself was up here, so he could come back down this way. And we're still operating on a single army for the moment. Like, a single actual army. So Pigbarter has that. Yeah, so we have some other units available now. We have one Forsaken, 2 Marauders. We have another Beast, even though we just lost 2. We do have Toads. We have 3 Chaos War Shrines. We should probably put one in Kugath's army, but we need to remove some stuff. I guess the Toads are the least useful unit that's consistently stayed in this army. I don't want to just disband them, if I can avoid it. Want to do that Necrotic Missiles quest at some point, but his army isn't... I mean, they could probably do it with just the single entity units. With enough magic. Yeah, our income went way up. That plague spread to multiple more... Yeah, income from all buildings. They've still got the growth and upkeep one, so we're still keeping growth up a little bit higher. Not that we need it. Just the buildings themselves are doing more. Yeah. But if that spreads further when these plagues expire, they still have good turn timers on them. Still getting growth there. It's not the ideal plague, but gives us more weapon strength, takes away some of their weapon strength, which is more impactful on a small unit like this.
May direct my recipes.
Alright, scrap towers. Probably. And they've got a growth plague, so... Nothing to do here. We have the growth, we just don't have the money. Obviously not going to upgrade anything at Knobbly Gorge. Let's go here. Actually... No, let's do that.
Eldest of the Fly Lord. Spread the rot.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to...
Strategic threat? How am I a strategic threat to you from where I am?
Usdrekto erpetwen. Tagnol us bagruni sandalum.
Not too far now.
I worship the Father.
Epidemius is, if he's not already wiped out, is the one more likely to be wiped out. But Tamarkand is the one that I care more about getting. That's got Zinch corruption. I'm thinking Epidemius is probably gone. Oh. Nurgle corruption. Is that his last place? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, not entirely. So he's still got more than one province, based on the corruption. That looks worse. Tamarkand normally survives better, but that's all Chaos Undivided corruption. There's some Nurgle corruption. But if he's pushed this far, I'm guessing Tamarkand is probably going to be lost, unfortunately. I'll head this way first to try to get in touch. It sucks that there's this much Nurgle corruption over here. 100 in multiple areas, and we haven't had a cult pop up, which would allow me contact, even without having to physically go all the way up there.
Pestilence is all.
Ugh.
A dry, bleached landscape.
Oh, I was supposed to do this when I recruited for him, and I didn't. Wouldn't have changed anything. Maybe I would have recruited more units, because it would have been cheaper.
Distinctly pungent stench.
Hey, Daishi, good to see you. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Oh, you pain in the ass. They are going for... Well, he didn't go all the way, though. So, I can probably catch them in the field now. Even if Kugath can't reach them, he can launch the attack. They're raiding me, but I can eliminate these armies. I obviously saw that there's an army over to near Pig Barter that I'm going to have to respond to. Should be relatively simple to eliminate these two armies and then push up into their territory. It's unfortunate if Tamarkon's got wiped out because he's by far the better of the other lords to confederate. He's so much stronger. Huh? He caught the plague. Good. Nurgle corruption is still going up there, though.
Done for the Earth, Father.
You
Kislev.
are my enemy.
Looking to see if they're at war with the maggot host at all.
Much of what you have to say will probably not.
Boris concurs.
Disease liberates.
All right.
Plague.
What do we got over here?
I will butcher any who interfere.
Bruiser and a butcher. We got some movement on them. They can't reach Pig Barter. That's force march distance, so they can probably go to about here, not on forced march. I wonder if these three would be able to fight that
None may direct my recipes.
with just the three of them. It's entirely possible.
Such tasks are impossible.
Basic armor. Nothing really. Gives him some armor piercing. Don't have another way for him to heal, but what I could do is, since he has the Vile Seed, I could give him a different item instead of the potion, and just let this be his regen and let the other ones have the potions. Let's give it a shot. So now they all have either a potion or regen, and Fecundity can heal them during the fight. We can't see more of that yet. I just know he can't reach Pig Barter. You should totally join my war against Greasus. It's not as far off as I'd expect. I mean, Greasus is trespassing on you. Don't you want to stop that? Don't you want to do something about that? I can launch the attack on that one. I should have recruited a lord here last turn just so I could have it reinforcing this army.
This way. This will work.
Pyrrhic victory? I think you're smoking something, game. So I actually have the ability to not control large army here, which would keep this guy out, but keep half of their army out. But I don't want to do that. I want their whole army in this fight so that I can kill them all at once. So he has Spirit Leech, and he has... He has Bone Crusher and Wind Blast. Should be fine. I think I already saved, but let's go. Let's wipe these two armies out. The blob is gonna do it. Blob gonna give it to you. I have my own Spirit Leech, and I have healing magic. I have massive Mortis Engine effects once they do get in close. I need to remember to use Locus of Contagion this time. And we're probably going to fight right in this forest. We have stone to our back, so they can't hit us from all... They can't fully surround us. And it's going to lessen the impact of their ranged substantially. And Kugath can stand just in front and shoot at them while they're moving in. And then we'll Spirit Leech their casters as they get close. We'll use our flyers to eliminate their flyers. I would imagine, based on what we saw against Fellbats, that these plague drones probably win against all their vultures, even together. This is a stupid fucking hill, though. That is a nightmare to shoot over, but whatever. Yeah, especially if it's only like one weak unit, but I think they could handle multiple units of those vultures without too much trouble. I don't know how much he's going to be able to shoot from here. He does fire in an arc, but he's not going to be able to see anything, so I guess your guy's primary function is to give us vision. I want the rest of you on guard. See if he shoots without having to move. Yeah, it looks like it.
Perfect blade for this occasion. Victory is assured.
Fucking nailed that ogre in the head. Oh, that's funny.
Decimate them.
These flingers get close and I will just dive on them and eliminate them.
It is done. Slaughter them.
And then he comes in a minute and 14, and he should be able to get into the main host of the army.
It is done.
Do a ton of splash damage when they're that loosely formed, but very loose formation. Move! Stop fucking standing around and move. Kugath, just keep firing at something. Here, put him on fire at will. He'll fire at what he can reach. Here, have him shoot at these.
Kugath assaulting.
They're kind of loose formation, but yeah, run, you little shits.
Decimate them.
Oh, he hit the ground. That still did some damage, though. Spirit Leech. So the caster's not too far away. It's got a decent cast range, but... practically instantly. Go kill this. Blood vultures, that's what they're called. Here, right here.
Yes.
Yeah, they got wiped out. Almost. Finish them off. They have, like, no health. He's obstructed.
It is done.
Okay, they're gone. Not a great fight for the Furies, but
Kugath, reposition.
it turned out well. We just need to get in the air before those ogres get to us. Okay. Sir. Oh, I put him on AI control. That could be really frustrating. I didn't realize. I should have realized because it was a blue background, or blue icon, that he was on AI control. I don't know how I managed to click that. I think I went to go toggle the control large armies, and then I toggled the wrong thing and forgot it. Because I'm bad. He shouldn't get into any danger of dying with his survivability, and we'll watch him, but yeah, he gets surrounded by shit like that and he'll be fine, so not really a concern. Not really. It's a little bit of one, but we'll be alright. Yeah, he'll be okay. Good. Getting Spirit Leech on that in a big way. Okay. Took some damage, but not too bad. We'll be alright.
Kugath, plague me back. Breakthrough.
Just watch him. Why are you so far out? Get back in the group. I'm gonna go ahead and locus a contagion now. Oh, come on. Alright, just come over here. Here, go kill these.
Yes. I will.
Alright, he's fine. You're faster than them. Catch them already. Damn. Good damage there. Kill that Lord. That's the number one thing needs to happen. Why are you up in the air? I told you to freaking land and attack them. Do it. Damn. Whatever. They get wiped out. They get wiped out. I'm annoyed with them anyway. That'll kill that one. Okay, you guys are really annoying me. I was like, what is over there? That's my toads. I think my Furies just got wiped out. That doesn't mean that they're gone, you know, for good, potentially, you know, if we're lucky, but still annoying. Stop landing. I told you to move. I did not tell you to keep fighting. Okay, he's fine. Alright, let's get a heal on him just to make sure he's fine. That's multiple enemy lords killed. Okay, nope, nope, stop it. I go to select this, and it selects all of that. Both their lords are dead. Half their, like, there is no way they shouldn't be army lossing at this point. I just wanted to break that unit. There's the army losses. Or not. We got one unit of Noblar Flingers hanging on. Like, really? Give up already. Annoying. Locus of Contagion.
My experiment succeeds.
Thank you. We'll see if I lost my Furies or not. I need to kill as many as possible because this is in the open field. So we want to run down as much as we can. Which isn't going to be much. We're not exactly a fast faction. So running things down isn't exactly our forte. Not terrible. If I lost the Furies, then I'll just replace them with the other Plague Beast that was in the that's ready for recruitment. You're not going to catch anything else, I don't think. You can try, but no, they're off. Okay. Yeah, the Furies did get wiped out. We'll see if they are rebirthed. We are in our own territory, so we have a decent chance. '83, and almost all of that was right here. They lost, obviously, substantially more, although there's a lot of ogres alive. They lost a lot of the trash. Hey, have a good one, Von Ruger. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Always appreciate those of you who stick around for some chill Warhammer Wednesdays. I've been having fun, and I want to keep this going once a week. And as I said, my schedule's getting a little bit better right now, and I'm looking to see if I can get Mondays back on the schedule so that we can have, like, maybe Monday be our roguelikes, and then Tuesday be XCOM, and then Wednesday be Warhammer, and then Thursday, Saturday be XCOM. Something like that. We'll see. I'm most likely going to be here next week on Thursday, which is Thanksgiving Day for those of you in the U.S., but I'll probably be here. So, and if you who don't have somewhere to be or are working or, you know, going to be home that day, be able to hang out here with me and have some good time. Because one of the things I'm most thankful for in the world is this stream in this community. So being able to be here will be good. Just like these load times. Nope, they're gone. Womp womp. It's not bad replenishment, but I don't think I need it.
Rip everything from them.
Yeah, and the other army wasn't in force marched either, so they're not gone, but
Kugath
another Nurglish mutant.
Father.
Potion of toughness. That's stats plus regen. Arguably better than just the potion of healing, but it's arguable.
Victory for Nurgle!
Okay, so
Lord of Nurgle!
let's give you campaign movement range, Heart of Iron.
Yes, I feel the power.
The Kugathinator.
Such power! How fascinating.
Okay. He's not on a mount, good. Yeah, I'll go with Purple Sun. Okay.
The Plague Weaver. Experiment.
So Kugath goes into Force March.
Demand haste. Champion of
Then he can reinforce. I know it's a little bit boring, but if I auto-resolve here, we're going to take damage. And if I manually fight it, I won't take any damage here. Which, not knowing how many more armies they might send at me, I think that's more important. Again, they're backed into a corner. They have an actual edge of the map off which they can flee, but they have already retreated once, so them retreating or fleeing off the map, they're just dead. They're dying here, is what I'm getting at. There's nothing they can do about it.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Oh no, look at their balance of power. They're so much stronger than me. How will we ever survive?
Do it for Nurgle's vile poxes. Reduce them
Just gotta
to
wait for Papa
corpses of
Kugath to
what's
show
the
up.
spread.
The Kugathinator. Dude, vision on this map. This would be a miserable map to fight on with some army compositions. Like a ranged composition here. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Desecrated footsteps!
No damage. That's the goal here. Don't want to take no damage.
Commander of the foul! For decay! Immediately!
Boom! I won the charge, bitch. You may be an ogre, but I'm just way better than you.
Spreading infection. Record infections. Throne of destruction.
Get him in melee so that starts going. Plague Father's Oration to keep us buffed. A little summoning. A little something.
The Pox Father.
Locus of Contagion.
Ready.
Little Bioblast? Blight Boil. Whatever it's called. Blight Boil. And suddenly they're having a really miserable time. Heal the Kugath.
Leader of blight. Yes.
And there it is.
Chaos Lord.
Kugath's fully healed. Nobody takes any damage.
Bearers. Souls for Nurgle.
That did really good. Considering they were running and often dodge spells very well when they're fleeing, they just got mauled by that vortex. Alright, that'll be about as much. Not quite as much. Hold on. One of them got out. Okay. See, you took one minor settlement from me, and then... Was it worth it? You started this fight, Greases. Good fight. So we've lost one battle this campaign so far, and it was for this minor settlement. And If I had recruited a couple more units or just played it better, that's probably one I could have won. Especially, I say that when you see at the end of that fight how long the two Plague Beasts and the Chaos Lord lasted, just the three of them. If I fight that fight better and have other, like the Giant still alive, he does a lot there too.
A fine gift for Nurgle. Lord of Nurgle. A cake, father.
Okay. Melee damage reflection, insulin, Locust of Fecundity. Stench ridden. That's a freaking Mortis Engine heal. AoE heal effect. The good thing is I don't need to recruit right away if it looks like I can't beat whatever they have here. The bad news is if I don't, when I recruit, they won't be at full health. They won't even be at full health if I recruit this turn and they recover some, but they'd be higher. I just don't think I need to, but I said I didn't think I needed more over here and I lost, so clearly I can be wrong. His power's still quite high. He gained 2 more settlements. Well, one of them he got from me, and one he got when he took them. Hey, Dice, thank you. Alright, what are we doing next here? Go Monstrous Abundance, I think. This is cycle time for advanced military buildings. No, I'm gonna go here, because the faster I get that, the faster I get the Plague Grinders, which are gonna start... Yeah. I doubt I'm gonna make much use of Plague Ogres. They're just weaker than Ogres, so... I've played a lot of factions in this game. Mostly I play Dwarfs. That's my main faction. But I've played almost everything at least a little. This is the first time I've played Nurgle. I've played almost any faction that existed in Warhammer 2 at least a little. I haven't played as much Warhammer 3. This is one of my first longer campaigns.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
I would say I tend to play Order factions more, so this is an outlier for me. But Dwarf is my main. Dowie are my main faction. There's no military presence. I'm betting that there's some out here. There's really not. I'm wondering where his main army is. I mean, I know this one's here, and I'm wondering if Greasus is right behind him. In which case, this may be more deadly over here than I'm expecting it to be.
Specimens required.
Oh, that's right, because this didn't get done. I had to shift my plans there.
Holy men, better.
Yep. Okay, that's more dangerous over here than I was giving it credit for. Mostly just Greasus himself is a big problem. We're gonna need Kugath back over here quickly. They can't reach us next turn. But I have no units. This is all just a hero stack. Or lord stack, really.
Befoul the world.
Yeah, 2 turns on those, 8 turns on those. But I would expect that this is the bulk of their military might, is these units. They're strong. They have a fire belly. That's going to be a problem. Greasus himself is going to be quite dangerous. Man-eaters aren't that much worse than the other stuff. They do have armor piercing, but most of my stuff that doesn't matter against. I need to finish this army off and then pull Greasus or Kugath over this way. And depending on where they go, these guys might not even be able to get past them and might have to retreat, which is going to put them in a very dangerous spot of being eliminated, which means I'll probably wind up respecking them to get them off the field so they don't get wiped out. And whatever he takes over here, I'll just deal with taking back. Pig Barter would be good to hold on to if I can, but with this coming...
Champion of decay. Greasus only listens.
Tried to see a little bit more of the armies, but really can't.
Experiment. Dominance through decay. Rots. Prepared. Their deaths were certain! Victory for Nurgle! Defiler!
All right.
My toil continues.
So Kugath's going to pull back quickly on the next turn. We're going to give him the Deathcaster and some of the units that I would likely be replacing anyway. We're going to pull Kugath over, and if they take Pig Barter, They'll probably go for Flayed Rock next, but Scrap Towers is also a straight march. If I can find a way to isolate one of these armies, I can try to do that, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, attrition would be nice.
You're a problem.
He's closer, but
Going to my...
he hasn't been beaten enough, and he's still stronger than us. Let's see what happens. Don't really need to see this stuff, but... Urson Revivalists. Boris Ursus. Goldtooth. Alright. See what he does. Go in the other direction. What did I say if I could isolate an army? And what does he do? He sends one of his armies north. You're playing as Azag, and Ungerman's a serious pain in the ass at the beginning. Yeah, he is. He's a giant pain in the ass at the beginning. Dwarves are always pretty dangerous in the early game when you're not playing them. Armor and defensive stats are just that good in the early game, and that's what dwarves are possessed of. Particularly in Warhammer 2, because in Warhammer 2, melee infantry, depending on the difficulty you're playing on, but melee infantry for the player is substantially less viable than it is for the AI. Missile infantry is the name of the game for Warhammer 2, or single entity units, because melee infantry is just so outclassed if you're playing on higher difficulties. And the dwarfs, being a melee and missile infantry focused faction, do exceptionally well for the AI. Ooh. Doesn't really help me, because this is where my advanced military buildings are, but... Okay, so he retreated with one army, and then this army is not that strong. Can I beat this with just the lords? I think I can, even with these single target, or these single entities. 2 Butchers of Beasts and a Bruiser.
Favorite warrior.
I think I can beat that. And because he retreated, this army retreated up here, Greasus retreated this way, I have to decide what to do with Kugath, because I can push up here. I think that's what I do.
I'll concoct a perfect plan. Onward for Nergal. Nergal will have their shot.
His casualties are low. Just encircle this for a minute, because I'm probably going to have to fight that manually. So he force-marched back, so he's not mustering, not getting more troops.
Champion of decay. I bring.
So they all 3 have something that can heal them.
I am ascendant.
Let's give you the Charm Shield. That doesn't really do anything for you. No. This is also has healing on it. Potion of Toughness. Nurglish Mutant. Alright. Real quick. How we looking? Nurgle corruption is still growing there.
Rejoice! Decay is here.
Are we still good over here? Tower of Flies. Full Nurgle corruption. Bilious Cliffs. Forest of Decay. Okay, so Epidemius appears to still be active there. And Tamarkon might still be active here. The problem is just the pathing I have to take to get there, because I didn't go up through the mountains. I came up over here expecting Epidemius to be in a worse position. So I have to come all the way around. You can see that's going to take like 4 turns. I just need to get in vision of anything owned by Tamarkon. Alright, let's have a hero fight, or a lord fight.
Leader of the putrid host. I obey only the great. Lord of Lords.
He's definitely going to stand and fight, because we're only moving up here with like 4 units. He's going to be like, what? Are they both reinforcing? No, I need you closer, bro.
Soul taker of Nurgle. I am ascendant. Dominance through decay. The wind signals our approach. Defiler. By sword and melody.
We want to fully eliminate their single target units, not let them rout off the field. If I auto-resolve this, we take damage instead of using our regen, and they will take spread damage across their army, and their single entity units will most likely live. If I fight it manually, I can try to ensure that these single entity units die, which substantially weakens them. While this loads in, I haven't taken a break the entire time I've been live, and I've been live for about 6 hours, so I'm just going to take a real quick bio break while this loads in, and then we'll do this fight. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience during the brief break. All right. Just pull back, wait for your friendos. So he doesn't have a potion, but he has the regen item on. So he'll regen anyway. Yeah. Better for us to fight in the trees here, too. Ogres are large. We're not. It's an horrible smell. What is that horrible smell? It's me! Rulik Galderman. No reason to run. Walking makes us look cooler. Except when you're at fast forwarded, because then they look like they're mall walkers. But it keeps our vigor intact. And I can just speed up the time so that it goes quickly enough.
Pace. Nurgle directs me. Sickly speed. So be it. With haste.
Come on. Attack them with one spell and they will advance on me. If they're gonna use ammo, then I'll just wait. It's fine by me. I want you to pull back. I want them shooting at the guys who have giant shields. They really want to shoot the sorcerer, which makes sense. He doesn't have a shield, but they're walking right into us, so. And now you're stuck in a fight with me. Enjoy. Honestly, I think of all of them, the most dangerous is actually the melee guy, because these guys have, like, Flock of Doom. Not gonna do anything against us. They're gonna hit mostly their units by doing this. This is why we don't want to be on horses. If we're on horses, the damage we take from those little units is substantially more. We want to do that. So, the one we need to watch out for most is, our wizard. He is the one most vulnerable here. But even as the most vulnerable, I don't think he's that vulnerable, but I'll probably eat those words since I said them out loud. Where is that other... Why can't I see that bruiser? Whatever, that's fine.
Sickly speed. Moving out. Going forth.
I was like, did I leave a unit over there? No, they're just weird. Fecundity is going to give us a lot of healing on everybody, so that's good. Get right there on that Lord. We're not doing great, but we're not doing terribly. We're doing better than them, but I'm just not seeing that bruiser. I should see a portrait for him, but I don't. Huh? I'm gonna keep targeting that guy, though. That I know. Debuffing them by quite a bit is valuable. Whoa! How the hell did he take that much damage? He took a lot of damage, and I'm trying to figure out what from. Hold up. Like, there's nothing that should have been able to do that much damage to him. He's like one of the strongest units in this entire battle. All he had was a couple... I have no idea. I mean, he didn't die, but damn it, he took a lot of damage there. He's still taking a lot of damage. What the fuck from? There's the bruiser. I'm looking for this dude and I can't freaking find him. I said he was going to be the most dangerous thing here, and lo and behold, I just couldn't see the banner. Didn't know what I was looking for. Problem is, he's isolated with that bruiser right now and getting killed. I need everyone on that bruiser, and we can't get on him. His healing cap is already visible. Alright. If he breaks, they will stop attacking him. But if he doesn't break before he dies... Okay, they'll stop attacking him, and he'll recover some. We just need everyone else to kill this damn bruiser. It's a hero, not even a lord. And it caused that much grief. Now, when he rallies, if there's not ogres around him, I'll just have him fight whatever's close to him. And he's regenning, or was, because he already used his potion, so he doesn't have, so he actually won't have any direct regen. Get on that bruiser. I need that bruiser to die. Okay, I don't like this. I don't need them going out that way. Alright, he'll be fine. Have to worry about them now. Get on the bruiser. See, and because he doesn't have a portrait over his head, makes it a lot harder to target him. That bruiser's the only thing causing us, like, any trouble. He's dead, we're fine. Well, fine enough. Fecundity's almost back up, so we can get a heal over here. Okay, there goes the bruiser. Now focus the Butcher. We'll hit him with another Spirit Leech if he comes back in, and he'll stay out. They're expendable, aquatic, little shit infantry. There's no way you lose that. Alright. You get out of there. There's the Bruiser. Okay, I want you on the Bruiser. You can chase him out and get out of the fight while these guys hold it down. Good, you're winning as well you should. Give me these Ogre Bulls. Dude, he is coming back. Are you serious? Watch him hit him with a charge and kill him. I don't know how he didn't die to the last Spirit Leech. Alright, you stay on him until he's dead and off the field. Okay, that's annoying. And these Ogre Bulls are over here now. Alright. Awesome. He can still get more healing. We just need to get a heal available. He's probably going to die here, though. Yeah, he's taking way too much damage from this. Come on. Obviously, we're not close to the edge of the map, either. Okay, the ogres got off of him. That's all I needed. Just keep going.
No! Impossible!
He broke. Guess we weren't quite as strong in here as I thought we were going to be. That Bruiser doing so much damage to one unit shifted the flow of the fight a lot. Okay, he's out. Break them. He's got a lot of health, and he's still got regen to go. Okay, okay, their Lord is dead. That's substantial. Keep using his magic. Nope. So he's still in there, but they're not swinging at him because he's broken. So he's actually at like nearly full health. And hasn't even hit his regen cap. So he's the anchor we have right now. Oh, come off! They're Noblars! They're not fucking Quarrelers! Get off me! Like, they're not good ranged units. They're trash, literally. Get together and heal. No, there's nothing left that's anti-large, and none of us are large, so it doesn't matter. None of us are large. All my units are normal infantry sized.
Moving up! Disease follows me! So be it. Here I come. Putrid pace.
Okay, we got a heal in. He's still at full health. Basically. That butcher, that's doing some of the problems. If I can get a, you can still get another heal when fecundity comes back up.
I go. Execute.
No, I need you here.
Commander of the Foul. Chaos Lord of Murder. My sword
This butcher running right at him is
created
a dick move.
inexorably. I'll take no
Like, a butcher should not stand up to a Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Obviously, he's got a lot of support, but we break that butcher and their leadership is going to suffer substantially more. I got another heal in 20 some odd seconds, but that's a problem.
going forth.
That is a problem. The good thing is their ranged units aren't hitting me as well because they're hitting their own shit. Dude, this guy is just getting thrown around by these bulls and can't get to the fight. He rallied, but he's hurting. Or no, the other guy's still broken. Okay. They are close to army lossing. We just need to make it happen. That butcher died, didn't it? They had to have. Hey, just stay there. He's losing against freaking Noblars. Let me take stock of this. Yeah, I need him rallied. He's got a lot of health left and needs to be in this fight. He doesn't have any ogres around him, so he should be able to get out of there. He'll rally before he hits the edge of the map. The problem is my strongest guy is over here, not engaged in anything but this. Everyone else keeps getting isolated.
Chaos Lord, leaving a trail of sickness.
38 seconds for a heal. It's a long way off. And he's almost heal capped, the sorcerer.
Sorcerous speed.
He needs to rally, but if they keep pursuing him, they could chase him off the map.
Souls for Nurgle.
Okay, he's fine.
Sword awaits.
Could have found a way to fight this better. I need him to rally, damn it.
Ilor's
They're going to chase him off the map, and I'm going to lose a huge amount of power there.
leader of blight. Immediately. Chaos
I just have to heal just him.
putrid pace.
Alright. Keep fighting. You don't have a choice.
Commander of the Foul.
Yes, chase him back into the map. He'll rally.
Sorcerer of Nurgle. Manifest decay. Nurgle's Hostmaster.
If I could get them to break, he might rally, but
Sorcerer of Nurgle.
he's going to have to withdraw from the battle.
Despair eats me. Here I
Come on, break, break, break.
timely.
If they leave him alone, he might rally before he hits the edge. I doubt it, and he's gonna die to these fucking Nobbler. Dude, that's so annoying. If he rallies...
I must escape.
Alright. They'll probably leave him alone and route him off the map. He has so much health potential, and he's gonna route.
My sword awaits. Chaos Lord. Fought in
Alright. Death embraces your... He died. That was my highest ranking Chaos Lord. Caster. Chaos Wizard.
Chaos Lord of Nerg.
Fucking annoying.
Nurgle damns you. Commander of the Foul.
He's not at his healing cap yet.
Nurgle's Hostmaster.
Alright.
Disease and death. Chaos Lord. Souls for Nurgle. Kill! Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
I mean, I guess I could technically retry, but that's kind of like reloading every time you lose an XCOM. You don't really learn anything.
Leader of Blight! My sword awaits! Blade and bubo! Contaminate them! Nurgle damns you!
Regular ogre bulls. Like,
Kill!
stop losing the fight. You shouldn't even be close to losing. That other Chaos Lord doesn't route, and he gets back in here, and they're destroyed. And of course, if the caster doesn't die, that's a lot better too. I'm gonna get them together if he can get over there without getting staggered constantly.
Contaminate them!
Well, he's at his healing cap. He's got a tiny bit more, so...
Approaching! Disease follows me!
Get off me.
Souls for Nurgle! Nurgle damns you! Kill! Chaos Lord of Nurgle! Blade and bubo!
He killed one, just turned around and smacked and immediately killed one.
Potency!
There's not much to do, except see how they fight. How they fight it out. They kill a few more, they'll get routes, but they take too much damage and they'll be done. I think they're both at their healing cap, so I don't think it matters, but... yeah. He broke. And he probably won't hold on long enough, but we'll see. Valiant defeat. Wow. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Not ideal, obviously, but... Game. Hello, game. Is not responding. Is not responding. 1 second. Try again. That's the bright white of the window telling me it's not responding. Cannot launch Total War Warhammer 3 because this game is already running. All right. I haven't had any crash. Well, I had one crash when I was playing one of the Skaven campaigns, but I thought that was probably just because the number of units in it, something happened, but... I mean, it's not for everybody, but I, try to play that way whenever I can. But if this just crashed, I don't know if it saved before, it auto-save, I quick-saved before the fight, but unless the fight completed before it crashed out, there won't be an autosave. So now it looks like I am save scumming. Guess I'll have to try to fight that better if I have to do it again. I probably won't do it tonight, though. I'm going to see where the status of that is. See where it put me. Yeah, bugs, technical issues, glitchy behavior of the game, that's all something, but, like, I lost a fight here. If you lose a fight, you lose a fight, but, I don't know what the game did. It may not be the game, it may be my hardware. My PC is certainly on its last leg, which is not a great place to be when I can't afford to replace it. Well, we'll see. Maybe the universe gave me one more shot at this one. Or it got through the fight and autosaved and it just failed to load out to the main screen, to, like, the campaign map. Which, I've had it hang up on loading a couple times after a fight is over. But usually it's settlement battles, from what I've seen. And usually battles that have a ton of enemies present. Like, it's just a lot for the game to save the status of everything and it locks up. That wasn't a very big fight, so I don't know. And now it's now I hung up there, and crashed again. I'm gonna try one more time, but yeah, I did quick save before the fight, but I try to quick save before every battle just in case there's a crash, because you might have to refight the battle whether you win or lost. But yeah, I'll try to load a different save and see. It might be the save itself. We shall see. Well, I could also win that battle by just auto-resolving. We had an auto-resolve victory there. It would have just cost us a bunch of health, but we wouldn't have lost any units. Sometimes auto-resolve is, easier than manually resolving. There are army builds that are specifically designed around auto-resolving. The last save is the quick save, so it's probably the quick save right before the fight. There's my Iron Brows. I just confederated Thorgrim. And then I've goofed around a little bit with Raponce. See if it loads. If not, then I'll load a different save tomorrow, or I'll figure it out before then. think one of the worst ones I ever had was like it was in Warhammer 2. I was playing Lizardman. I was playing Krotgar. And I had a settlement get attacked by, like, it was 4 full armies. And I want to say it was Empire. Might have been, like, Huntsman. And it was a very difficult fight to win. I had a couple single entity units. I had a little bit of magic, but they just massively outnumbered me and wore me down. But I barely squeezed out a Pyrrhic victory after, like, more than an hour. And I don't mean an hour sped up. Like, an hour of normal time advancement of winning. Barely won, and then it crashed trying to load out afterwards, and I had to redo the entire fight. I think I let that sit for like 4 days before I went back and did it again. I also had one when I did a Belagar campaign where I rushed for 8 peaks. It looks like it loaded, we'll see. And did, you know, abandon all my other yeah, it saved before. Maybe I just auto-resolve it. I don't know. Because I can't retreat. I won't have room to attack again. So the big thing that cost me there was this guy. Not the beast, but this guy. Anti-infantry. He doesn't even have armor piercing. How much armor piercing does he have? Not you. You. Not much. Well, no, it's primarily armor piercing. I don't know why they don't list him as armor piercing when he clearly is. Like, it's 310 out of his base of 447, so that's armor piercing. And it lists it here, but not here. And then he just chewed on one of my lords way too much. And that just diminished my strength elsewhere. These guys do poison attacks, but that's not enough to change anything. And nothing else here is dangerous to us. Dude, move. You keep banging into my chair, Gibbs. Go. Go. Like, these are anti-large, but anti-large doesn't matter against us. None of ours are large. He has a 5% physical resistance. Nothing else. He has high armor, so he's resistant, but I just couldn't find him in the fight to be able to target him directly with Spirit Leech. His banner just was, I didn't see it for too long. And then I looked up and one of the lords was just like at 20% health out of nowhere, so. Well, I'll retry the fight or I'll just auto-resolve it next time, but that is 6.5 hours for me. It is 11:30 my time, and I've been up since about 6 a.m., so I'm gonna go eat something, and yeah, I'm gonna go get some food and do some dishes, do a few chores, and then get to sleep. Tomorrow, no, none of their units have stock except for this one, and stock doesn't do anything once you're in range of it. Unless they also have stock and snipe, it doesn't change anything. But yeah, I gotta wrap up there. It's pretty late, so thank you guys for hanging out for some Warhammer Wednesday. I'll redo this fight next time, and if I lose it again, then I lose it again. But I'll do it manually, because that's what I did the first time. And we'll just try to go from there. And we'll see what happens. So, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I'll see you next time. Right here, in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you tomorrow, folks, for some XCOM. Adios.